Oh, I'm stupid. For some reason, it re-muted me. And hang on, I just need to fix the Spotify real quick. And then we'll be good. Sorry about that. So here are the vibes. You guys are here to do something very fun for me. Something very fun and cool. And that thing that is very fun and cool is that we are going to name my Tamagotchi together. Because it came in the mail today, and I just don't have a nickname in mind for it. Whoops. And so really quick, before we actually get started officially, I wish for you guys to help me fix that. Sorry, I forgot I didn't put the Spotify in this scene. Okay, so here's what we're working with for the Tamagotchis. We've got the Aurora Pink, which is mine, and the Prism White, which is Cece's. On the Prism White, hang on, I might have to mess with the brightness 1 second. Because I forgot these cameras suck with brightness. Okay, that's as low as I can get it, but I think that works. So this one is Cece's. And this is her little character, who she named Snow. But I don't have a name for my little character, so you guys are going to help me do that. So, let me set the brightness properly on mine real quick. You guys can hear now, yeah? Just making sure. Like, we good again? Okay, good. Alright, so, here is my little dude. Mine's a boy, and it won't be in this form forever, so don't necessarily make your name suggestions based on what he looks like right now, because he will evolve a couple more times. But if you do base it on what he looks like right now, that's also fine. I gave him a little bow, because he's all shy and bashful, and I think that's cute, so I gave him a little bow. So what are we naming this dude? The actual name of the character is Welkochi. But obviously that's not fun. So we're gonna give him a real name. It's up to you guys. Waddle? Garbin? Waddle's kind of fun. Oh, Garbon. I can't read. As in, like, Garbanzo. That's fun. He is... what's that say? Yeah, he's just a little guy. He's delicate. He's a delicate little guy. Waddle is very cute. Alright. Then we've officially named my Tamagotchi Waddle. I'll have to write that down. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. That's exactly and the only reason you guys are here. So thank you for naming my son. Alright, let's get into it properly. Boom. Art time. Let's go. My iPad is not connected yet, so fret not, you are not missing anything. I didn't forget to connect it, it just isn't yet. I will wait a little bit till there's more people here to go through my attacks. But, in the meantime, we'll get to work. I'm doodling. But first I need to write down bro's name so I don't forget it, because I'm a forgetful fool. You know, I really wanted to unbox these Tamagotchis for you guys on stream, but Cece was gonna, like, die if she had to wait, I think. In her defense, though, she has been waiting. Cece has been waiting for this package for, like, damn near a month at this point. She ordered it on the 12th of June, and it is now it's now the 9th of July, so in 3 more days it would have been a full month. So there was not actually a chance in hell that when this showed up at my door at 10 a.m. that I was going to be able to convince her not to open it and to wait till my stream. Sure wasn't happening. Okay. Yeah, so like I tried, I wanted to real bad, but I simply couldn't convince her, which is fine. It's chill. We'll have more things to unbox. Hey, maybe if we're lucky, tomorrow during stream, the stream deck will come, and we can unbox it and see if it works together. And if it doesn't, that'll be a problem for after stream. Certainly not making it a during the stream problem. Not again. Never again. That shit was so annoying. Speaking of, that is a story I get to tell you guys again. But once again, I'm gonna wait a little bit till there's more people here. I just wanted to let the early squad name my Tamagotchi since you guys are here right away. Okay. Oh no, there's a dirt on the back of my iPad. Be gone, dirt. Be gone. Okay. Alright, I've got 4 characters picked out because of the characters that I picked out for yesterday. So, I just have to grab one of them. I have to figure out which one I want to do first. I know which one I want to do first. Okay. Okay. I've just got to grab the ref, and then I will let you see. Hello! Welcome in! We just named my Tamagotchi. His name is Waddle. Alright, let me pull up a canvas, and then I'll share my screen for y'all. Now, here is the deal. I forgot what the deal was. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna do a square for this meme. A beautiful name? Yeah, he's a cute little guy. Hang on, I will send, I'll grab a picture of him and send it in chat. Or, not in chat. I'll send it in the server for anybody who's in there and wants to see what he looks like. Okay, where's the camera? There it is. Alright, I'll put him in there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. A deal with the devil from the Bible? Okay, insert. We're gonna put in the reference photo, and by the reference photo, I mean the meme draw over photo. Ha ha ha. Okay, and then we're gonna put in the ref sheet. And then I will let you guys see my screen. Fret not, it is intentional that you can't right now. Okay, I need to take my band-aid off because this is gonna annoy me all stream. I don't actually need a band-aid. I just have a bad, like, anxious habit of picking at my, like, fingers. And this one is almost fully healed. But to prevent myself from continuing to pick at it, I keep putting a band-aid on. But it is unfortunately in the way of me zooming in and out, so it's gotta fucking go. Alright, let's get this mirroring going. So y'all can finally see. You're familiar with the feeling? Fair. Your profile pic has changed. It sure is. Alright. So here's what we're working with. We are doing Grumpy Cat. I knew this as soon as, like, I knew what I was gonna do immediately, but, yeah, I do. I bite, like, the skin around my fingernails on my thumb. It's, like, really annoying that I do that, but I do. Okay. Cat. Cat indeed. So this is the meme we're gonna be working with, and I'm gonna get started. Because I am behind as hell. So we're gonna fix that by getting right to work this time. No dillying, no dallying. Later, when more people maybe show up, I will work on sharing the ArtFight attacks then. Nor are your nails, unfortunately. No fingers are safe. Yeah, so glad I'm not alone, but also not glad, because that shit hurted. TBH. Bit them off yesterday after your fan broke? No, that's actually the realest shit. It is such a strong stress habit for me. Like yesterday, oh, I was so lucky I had a band-aid on because yesterday I would have been cooked, dude. Because I was so stressed yesterday with all them tech issues and trying to figure out what to do about my very expensive purchase not working. I was tweaking. Thank God for the band-aid, or I would have had to start this healing process all over again. Shit was in my way. Maybe hands just shouldn't be so biteable. I don't know. That's real. Hello, you woke up to another attack this morning and it was so cute? Awesome. Very glad to hear. Hello. Okay. Glad your stream is working now. Thank you. Help you? You just got 2 new attacks? Crazy. So stream is gonna work fine today. The main issue yesterday was that my stream deck that I was trying to work with was defective, and it was fucking up everything around it. So it's like, I was trying to, like, do stuff, and then it wouldn't work because it's tweaking the hell out. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find a good line art to help me, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get one. That's fine. I'll just guess. That's okay. That works, actually. There we go. Okay. Ship art? Incredible. Very happy to hear that for you. We love to see some ship art in this house. There we go. I'm gonna remove that line, actually. I'm gonna fix this one to look less weird. There we go. Okay, bro has like fluffy cheeks, so we can work with that. There we go. Okay. You just forgot because you're doing clown OCs? Fair. Forgot to mention, but you were planning to attack you, Sunshine and Moonshine together. Oh, I see. I read that backwards. I read that so backwards. Okay. We'd be drawing a kitty cat. Whoops. There we go. Love me drawing some cat. That should probably work, maybe. You get distracted easily? Me too. Me too. I love when we get to draw a cat, bro. Get to draw a cat is so fun. Meow. Okay, we give him his bangs. God, this is, like, cursed as shit, actually. Like, horrifically cursed, actually. Like, I have a love-hate relationship with this drawing already, and I'm barely in it. Drawing cats always brings you back to your early artist days. You started drawing with warrior cats? I didn't start with Warrior Cats. I started with Pokemon, but I did move to Warrior Cats shortly thereafter. Oh, that's too up. It's more like a straight out kind of situation. And that was way too big. There we go. No way! Hi! You started with Pokemon and MLP, you have Cursed Vaporeon art? Yeah, I started drawing in the era, I don't know if any of you guys remember this or were, like, around for this, but I started drawing in the era where everybody had, like, Eevee Pokesonas, or, like, Evolution Pokesonas, like, that was, I'm not talking, like today, I'm talking, like, 20 years ago. When, like, all the big speed paint YouTubers had, like, Evolutions as their Pokesonas, or Eevees. I'm talking, like, Eevee to Espeon era bullshit. This is, like, old days I'm talking about. But basically, it was like an era of YouTube where every single person who was like a Pokemon artist YouTuber had some kind of Eevee or like evolution, usually like an Umbreon or Espeon at the time. And that was like the thing. I like remember that our whole I have a drawing from back in that era with my whole friend group, and it's just and a couple people had Mews. I forgot about that. You didn't expect, but your Sona has always been a Sylveon. Before the shiny, it was an evil Sylveon. Incredible. You know what you know what I'm talking about, but you only saw it in like retrospect. You got into online art spaces after. Gotcha. I got in, I would say not really quite at the end, but not like not too far from the end of it. Like it was probably only like a couple of years, I think, if I had to guess. But like my whole friend group was like Evolutions. There was like Twilight the Umbreon, I think was their like official YouTube name. And my like actual character was Crystal the Eevee, and it was basically just an Eevee that was colored like an Umbreon except with like silver markings and purple markings instead. And then with like red eyes. And eventually I evolved it into an Umbreon in the end, but that sure was a time of my life that happened. God, that was like a crazy time frame. I'm glad at least somebody in here knows what the hell I'm talking about. I guess it wasn't really an evil Sylveon, you just always drew gore of it. That's fair. Edgy Sylveon is probably more like it. And you never named them? That's crazy. You should redraw them. Sorry, started dying. Big on cute gore, so edgy Sylveon kinda goes hard to me, I'm not gonna lie. Gonna put him in the OC channel? Okay, I'll have a look. Guys, I think I need a fucking cough drop. Holy shit. I've muted like 6 times in the last minute. Oh my god. There we go. We got the tag, bro. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can tell you guys a bit about my schedule, my upcoming schedule. So, I should be live tomorrow. That's when the stream deck is coming, so we'll see how that goes. But even if it comes and doesn't work, I'm just gonna keep going. Because I can call support anytime, you know? On Saturday, if I stream, it's gonna be early in the morning. Because we're going to fireworks, presumably, as long as it doesn't rain. And that's already been scheduled, so... we can't, like, not go to that. On Sunday, I will be stream. I mean, which, that's, like, normal, because like I said, I wasn't planning to stream on Saturdays. But this time, it's for a different reason that I'm not. Okay, posted. I'll look in a second. Oh god, he's so cursed. Okay. So, on Sunday, I will be live, and it'll be another guest stream, but not with Forgana this time. Much as I'd love to. So we'll have a different guest. And I don't know what time we'll be starting and ending that day. But it might be a little different than normal because, we have probably other scheduled stuff with that person that day. So, that's God, this is cursed as shit. Wow. I hope you love this so much. You said he was grumpy, so I had a task. What do you mean the cat character is grumpy? That's a canon event. You feel me? There was only one option once you said that to me. He had to be Grumpy Cat. You're laughing very hard. This is really in character. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm thrilled. Because I really didn't have anything to go off of other than that you said he's grumpy. So I was like, well, I hope he's this grumpy. I hope this is the exact amount of grumpy that is to be expected from him. Exactly him. I'm thrilled to hear it. Okay. Incredible. Alright, now I got his ref. What I can, Oh, that's right, it's him I'm flipping. That's right, that's right, that's right. There we go. He's such a silly, angry little dude. Okay, I was hoping to wait until a few more people came, but I don't really know how many people are coming, so it's time for me to tell you the Stream Deck story, I think. I think it's time. Some of you have already heard this. However, there are new, what the fuck is the word I'm thinking of? New developments. There's new developments in the situation, so there's more for you guys to learn. More Stream Deck lore, I fear. Alright. So, for those of you who don't know, which at this point, it can't be very many of y'all, because I did mention it in my announcement last night, but, you know, regardless, for those who don't know, I use a product called a Stream Deck to transition my scenes and hide and show things and mute myself, basically just to manage my stream. The one that I've had for, frankly, years. It's actually Cece's, and she's letting me use it for this. Or, well, she was letting me use it for this. But we've had it for years and years. I think we've had it since at least 2018, probably a little earlier than that. And, it's a 6-button one, which isn't a lot. It works, especially with folders and pages, but it can be a little bit restrictive. And I learned that when I was thinking about adding some new scenes and realized that I wouldn't be able to fit them on my nice, pretty mud puddle layout anymore if I did it that way. So I was like, oh no, what can I do? You know? And the answer that I ended up coming up with is we gotta get us a new Stream Deck. Especially since I'm doing this now. Like, I'm doing it this month, and I plan to stream every day of Oinktober as well while I work on my Oinktober piece of the day. So, like, investing in a better sized Stream Deck for my needs, you know, seems like a good play. So, I spend my entire Amazon gift card that my dad sent me for my birthday. I spend my entire Patreon balance that was in my account at the time, and I got a little help from a friend for the difference, because I was a little bit short. So every cent that I had, plus, went into it. I was so excited. Got it Amazon overnighted. I figured it'll get here before stream. It didn't. It sure didn't get here before stream. Instead, it got here right at the start of stream, which was pretty exciting. Because, you know, I was like, oh, cool, now when I end stream, I can go set it up. So, I go through the stream. It's kind of a shorter stream, because I end early. You remember seeing on Flipnote a lot of people had Team Rocket Pokemon OCs, usually Eevee or Pikachu? I remember that. I remember that. I also remember this person who very distinctly, they had like a Lugia OC, and I think a Ho-Oh that they would make videos with. That was neat. So, Stream Deck arrives, I set it aside, because I ain't setting that shit up mid-stream, but I end early because I do know it's going to take me a while to set up. So, I end off a little early, I get started, I pull it out the box. Immediately, I realize that the cable it comes with is a USB-C. And your girl, the pig, does not have a USB-C port on her computer. That I knew of at the time. So I go, well, shit. And, I talk to Jay, and we decide to order one. We decide to go ahead and order an adapter. We go, that'll probably work. So, the adapter gets express ordered to my house. It's there in like 10 minutes. Like they didn't mess around. They brought me my shit, you know? I go, alright. We're finally ready to go. So, I take the little adapter out. I plug it into the Stream Deck. I plug the Stream Deck into my powered USB hub. And not a damn thing happens, and that's really unfortunate. The screen comes on. Well, okay, not a damn thing happens. The screen comes on, and I go, woo! The screen is on. So I open up the... Oh, okay. So I open up the software for the Stream Deck, and nothing. It says it's not recognized. And I go, well, that's odd. Because it is plugged in, and the screen is on. So, why is it not being recognized, right? So I go, whatever. You know, there are other things I can try. I do try unplugging it and plugging it back in as much, you know, as you must. That is like the number one suggestion you get from any IT person is turn it off and back on again. And it does fix a surprising amount of things, to be honest. So, it's always one of the first thing I try. So I try that. Nothing. Like, I unplug it, I plug it back in a couple times, nothing. I go, okay, even though my USB hub is powered, maybe for some reason it's not strong enough for this peripheral. Which doesn't make sense, because I run a crazy amount of things that, you know, like I run stuff off that hub all the time. It's powered, it's meant for this. But, you know, whatever. Maybe it just really needs to be plugged into the back of my computer. So I get up, and I go to plug it into the back of my computer. I crawl under my desk, and yes, I had to crawl under my desk. And I got down. Damn, this story is making people leave. So, you know, I hop under the desk, I plug that bitch in to see what's going on with it. I look at it, the screen starts up, but I get the little chime that I had gotten initially that says, like, USB device not recognized. And I'm like, well, shit. So what do I do? So then, I unplug it, and I notice that it has, or that in fact, like, I'm looking on the back of my PC, and I notice that I do think I see something that might be a USB. So, I go, okay. Or a USB-C, I mean. So I go, okay. That's a USB-C. Let's give it a shot, because that's what this is made for. Maybe it just isn't good with adapters, right? So, I plug it into the port. Nothing. It still doesn't work. I'm thinking, well, maybe this adapter is just defective. So I pull out another cord, one that's actually USB to USB-C, like I need for my computer. Plug it in, same thing. It'll either not turn on at all, or it turns on to the logo but isn't recognized and gives me the little pop-up. So I'm like, fuck. Clearly, we're getting nowhere with this shit. So I unplug it, and, you know, so it's plugged into the USB-C. Sorry, my brain farted real quick. It's plugged in the USB-C. I go to plug it into the USB-C, rather, and all of a sudden my whole computer turns off, and I go, oh, fuck. That's not supposed to happen. That's not what's supposed to happen when I plug it into my computer. This is not good. So I tried to turn my computer on again, because I figured, you know, maybe it just freaked out. Sometimes that happens. If Windows is, you know, being weird about a peripheral, sometimes it can shut down. So I figure, okay, let me turn that shit back on. I sit there, I wait for it to turn on. It does, except that it doesn't, because it gets to, like, the screen for my motherboard, like the, you know, the startup screen that's like, oh, hey, motherboard, or whatever. And then it immediately shuts off and starts over. So now we're boot looping, and that's not good, because boot looping is never good. So I go, oh shit. So I turn that bitch off, like all the way, and I turn it back on, or I don't turn it back on, sorry. I turn that bitch off, and I unplug, well, at this point I'm panicking, but Cece comes out, and she goes, hey, unplug it from the power supply. Like, unplug the power supply, or, like, cut the power to it. So I do. I turn off the power supply with the switch on the back, and she has me leave it to sit, so I leave it to sit. After a little while, she goes, alright, you can, like, plug it back in, turn it on, whatever. So I do. And for a while, it just sits there, and I'm, like, kind of alarmed, because I'm like, oh, god damn it, it's not gonna turn on. But it does, in the end. It does turn on. So I go, alright, we're fucking winning, okay. So then I plug in, once I've logged in, I reach up, and I plug in the cable for the, device, and I plug it back into the USB, because, you know, my life just flashed before my eyes. I went through the stages of grief thinking my computer was gone for good. I'm not risking, any of that. I'm just gonna plug it into the USB where I know it's safe. Even if it doesn't work. So, that shit gets plugged in the USB. That shit ain't working. I go, fuck. Something is amiss here. I unplug it, and I plug it back in one more time. And all of a sudden, that shit works. I go, oh my god, you're kidding. So, tentatively, I unplug it from there, and I bring it up, and I plug it in on my, what's it called? I bring it up, and I plug it in on my dock. And I go, okay. Like, we're good now. Because it does work when I plug it into my, my USB hub. So I go, okay, it's finally fixed. And I thought that was the end of the story. So, at this point, it's late at night. I go, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. So I head off to bed. Next morning, I come downstairs, turn on my computer, and a little while later, after I've eaten breakfast and, you know, started my day off right, I go, alright, it's time for me to lock in and program my Stream Deck so that it's ready for stream. So, I sit there for probably 2 hours, putting all my keybinds in, testing them all a bunch of times, making sure that shit works. It do. We're good. So, I'm happy at this point. I go, alright, we're good. I go to start stream. This shit belongs in a horror movie, I swear to God. You're right. So, I go to turn it on. I like, pull out all my stream stuff. I press all the buttons to launch all the programs. Spotify is up. I go to press play on Spotify. It don't fucking work. While I'm trying to troubleshoot Spotify, because it's saying... it's saying, hey, Spotify is an exclusive mode, so we can't play this song. And I don't know what the fuck that means. So I'm sitting here trying to troubleshoot that. Mid-troubleshoot, the Stream Deck turns off again. Like, screen off, no buttons. And I think maybe it just went in sleep mode, so I tap it a few times. Nope, nothing. That hoe dead. So now what the fuck am I supposed to do? Because my Stream Deck just killed itself, live in 4K, right in front of my very fucking eyes. And at this point, I should have been live. So... you know, I restart my computer a bunch of times to try to, like, you know, I go through all the troubleshooting steps that worked the day prior, because I figure, you know, even if it is defective, if I can just get it to work for this one stream, I can worry about it later. So I try my damnedest. I take that shit out. I restart my computer. I, like, cycle the power by, like, unplugging it, and nothing. I cannot get it to work. So eventually I had to just throw in the towel and I started stream. And that's where we started yesterday. Is me with not working Stream Deck and not working Sanity either. I have to listen back to the rest of this later because you have plans with friends. But you all have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you later, hopefully. And I hope you enjoy when you watch back. So, at this point, I'm like, fuck. Like, what do I do about this? Like, I'm cooked, right? But, you know, I'm in stream. We got stuff to do. So, I try to lock in. So, I start working on a Amazon return in the background. While I'm working on the Amazon return, a pop-up comes up and they go, hey, you can get support directly from the company from this phone number. So I go, sigh, okay. And midstream, I call Elgato support. And I go, surely this is gonna work. Like, surely they have something. But in the back of my mind, I'm a little nervous because a lot of support places are outsourcing to different countries, and that can cause language barriers and tends to cause issues with tech support, I've noticed. At least in my experience. So, I'm like, I really, I hope that, whoever I get, there isn't really a language barrier, whether they are foreign or not. Like, I just hope that we can understand each other and we're all good. So, eventually I get through. Wonderfully, I'm on with somebody that, they're all good. They're fluent. I'm fluent. We're good. We're chilling. And I, talk to them about it. And they're pretty sure that it's defective, but they have a couple things that they want me to try first. But they say that, if I can initiate an Amazon return, just to do that. Because Amazon will replace it way faster than they'll be able to. And so I said, alright, fair enough. So I get off the phone. I let you guys know what I'm doing. I initiate the return. But the thing is, they don't let me do an option to, re-buy it. Essentially. They don't, they don't give me the, not to rebuy it, fuck, what am I saying? They don't give me the option to, have it exchanged for a working one. They only give me the option to return. So now I'm thinking, if I return this bitch, not only will I have to either wait for its return, or, spend, all my money. Hey, welcome in, we're telling some stories. Feel like you got deja vu at this moment right here, it's crazy. I mean, you were here when this was happening live in concert yesterday, so that's probably why. So I'm like, alright, fuck. I gotta... So then I'm tweaking, because I'm like, I don't know if I need to rebuy it. I don't know what the plan is. So I stop initiating the Amazon return, and I leave it for the end of stream. And I call back to Elgato, and I go, hey, question. We chat it out, we talk about what the problem is, and eventually, they go, yep, it's probably defective. The only thing I would want you to do is try it on another computer. And I was like, well, I don't have one. And they're like, well, damn. And I was like, well, I do, but it's a Mac, which is a whole different software, so it could have a whole, it might not be the most accurate test, essentially. And they were like, that's fine. I think you're safe to initiate a return, and, this probably won't happen when you get the next one, so it's probably chill. So I'm like, okay. So I come back, and, they had told me, they were like, okay, since we got it working on the back of your computer, here, because while we were in it, we got it pulled up. And I actually used it for some of the stream. So they were like, okay, since we got it to pull up on your, on the back of your computer, what I'm gonna need you to, to try is to get a cable that is long enough to reach behind your computer, behind your desk, and, appear and try that out. And if it doesn't work, that's okay. You can just call us back. And I was like, all right. So at this point, I send my mom on a mission. I go, listen, I need you to go to Walmart and pick up a cable for me. And she's like, okay. So I show her what, I give her the link to the cable. She finds where it is at Walmart, and she goes and gets it. While she's gone, you're taking a break. It's so hot. I saw. Don't worry. I read your text. So I send my mom on her mission. Eventually, while she's gone, I start going through my attacks, because I'm like, well, she's not back right now. I better just do my attack feature. It'll save us some time. I'm really stressed, and I don't want to draw when I'm feeling like this. So I start showing off all the attacks that I'd gotten over the past couple days, which I still plan to do today, just not super sure when. So I'm going through all my attacks, and eventually she gets home and gives me the cable, and I plug the cable in, and I think that all is well. All is not well. It does not turn on. I get the same little pop-up that's like, oh no, and then I try to plug it in with its normal cable again, because I figure, okay, what if the cable is an issue? Nope, still won't turn on. So I'm like, well, that's it, it's cooked, and I end stream, but that's not where the story ends. So I end stream, and I decide, okay, fine, I'll, go upstairs. and check it out up there. So I go upstairs and I grab my MacBook. I download I download the Stream Deck software. I need to put my phone on vibrate. There we go. Download the Stream Deck software. You know, I pull it up. I go, all right, it's time to check if my shit works. And I plug it in, and it works. And I unplug it and I plug it into a different port, and it works. And I unplug it and I plug it back into a different port, and it works. So now I'm pissed because what do you mean? What do you mean? So I take it back downstairs and I call their support again. Because what's going on? Why is this happening to me? And so I get on the support line with a third person, and they are so, you know, he's real nice, and I go, hey, I'm fighting for my life against my Stream Deck, SOS, help, please. And so we talk about it, I explain what's going on, you know, he brings me, and we sit down, like, in said call, and we're locked in on, like, finding some solutions, basically. We go, alright, like, there's gotta be something. So he's going through all the troubleshooting that he can find, and in my brain, we're going through all the troubleshooting that I can find, and we kind of try everything, and eventually, the computer turns back on, I plug it in, it works, I go, oh my god, we've finally done that shit? Holy shit, I didn't think the day would ever come. So, now we're finally like, okay. And I'm like, all right, I didn't think this was gonna happen. So, I leave, or like I'm going to leave, and I'm like, before I hang up, I'm just gonna unplug it and plug him back in one more time, because that seems to be when it decides to shit its pants. And he's like, all right, go for it. We'll see what happens. So I do, and guess what happens? That shit gives me the error again, bro. At this point, I'm like about to cry. Like, we've done everything that like this dude could think of. We've tried every solution. We've gone into like a bunch of like really niche settings and messed with them. And he's like, okay, at this point I'm like reasonably confident that your device is defective. And I'm like, okay, at least there's that. And he's like, yep, so you can just initiate like a return with Amazon, get another one. And I'm stressed because I know that means I'm gonna have to buy another one outright and then wait for the Amazon return, which is stressful. But I do. And that's where we're waiting now. I'm waiting for the new one to come in. It doesn't come in till tomorrow. I'm terrified that when it does come in, it's not gonna work again. And I'm gonna cry. But really what's gonna happen is if it doesn't work, they told me that I can call them back at Elgato, and that they will send me an email with a program in it that I can download that'll diagnose my computer when I plug it in. And so they'll do their best to find the issue that way, and then they'll let me know what they find with that. And through that, hopefully we can figure out what's wrong and get it fixed. Because if it, you know, if the next one comes and it's the same problem, then it is it's gotta be my computer at that point, so that's the plan. That's where we're at. I'm sorry, that probably wasn't a very fun story, but that's because it wasn't fun in real life either. I've been in hell this whole time. I hate it here. Let me out. So yeah, tomorrow I'm going to do the unboxing live, and we're going to plug it in live, and we're going to see what happens live. The white dots are only on one side? Oh shoot, you right. You right. Thank you for letting me know. I literally knew that too, and I still did it like this. I saw it, I perceived it, and I said both sides. Sorry. But thank you for letting me know. And so that's where we're at. I wait for it to come tomorrow. We open it on stream, we plug it in on stream, we see what the vibes are. If it does work when I plug it in, the good news is I don't really have to do much setup to get it to work with the stream. No worries, this is pure art, I'm so glad. Because I set up most things yesterday. So all of, and I have that backed up. Like, I have the button layouts that I made yesterday backed up, so I can just upload them onto the new deck if it works. Downside being that I added that scene for yapping and sharing ArtFight attacks, so I will need to make buttons for that, but that takes like 5 minutes, so I can literally just do that in stream and it'll take no time at all. So, really hoping it works, so I don't have to suffer, but, you know, we're at a place where we're chilling. So yesterday I was super duper mentally ill, though, and Cece was like, hey, like, I'll help. So I was like, okay. Because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream today, partially because of the stress of not knowing if the replacement was going to function, and partially from the stress of, you know, just not having the buttons in the layout that I just made and got used to. I was like, this sucks. But Cece was kind enough to lock in and help me make a layout that is more comfy, and that will work even though it's not ideal while we wait. And so that's what I'm working with now. It's on my 6 button. The 6 button still works fine. So yeah. Thank you, CC. You're the reason I get to stream today. And I know a lot of you guys know that part, because that is the part that I did announce in my server, but I just wanted to include it for anybody who's not in my server who might be watching. And that's the full story, and now we can yap about more fun things. Which, I don't have an idea for, but yapping nonetheless. Why did I alpha lock that layer? That's not what I was trying to do at all. But yeah, so that's it. That's the primary story that I have to tell. That was not fun. I cried once I ended stream. However, there is not really a silver lining exactly. I don't think that's the word I'm thinking of. There is like a bright side, I guess, to this. And it's that somebody saw that I was having a hard time yesterday, and they made me fan art. I've never gotten fan art, like, in my life. So that was like an honor. And it made me smile when I was having a really hard time. And then we were able to get up and cook dinner and do all the things that were hard. Or get dinner and do all the things that were hard. And, you know, so that's how it ended up going. You love when people do ship art or interactions of your characters. It makes you so happy just staring at them. Yeah, I feel that. Yesterday when, was it yesterday? It was either yesterday or the night before. Whenever you finished the Audrey drawing, Cece was staring at it for quite a while. She was like, that's gonna be my wife. Okay, so I think we're mostly good, but I want to add a couple things. I do want to add some shine on the collar, but not like a ton. But just because, you know, it's a black, like, collar material, so to some degree it should have a natural shine. But yeah, so I did lose out on a whole day of work yesterday, and that really, really sucked, and it brought me down quite a bit, but I'm feeling a lot better today, knowing that, you know, the solution is incoming towards my house. If it comes and it doesn't work, there is solutions. Like, we can figure it out. And if we can't, you know, I still have the 6 button, and we'll be okay. It'll just, you know, it'll really suck if for some reason my computer perma-rejects the Stream Deck, but whatever. I think, you know, we're all good. Hello to anybody who's just hopping in. I hope you guys are doing well. I just told the long-ass story of my defective Stream Deck. So if you want to hear that, back up the video probably like 30 minutes, because it took me forever to tell it. At some point today, I will be doing the attack showcase for the attacks that I received. I did show them yesterday, but I have privated the VOD, so they're not visible anymore. You're finally done with both of the coloring. You don't know if you want to make it tweening of them or just of them just spinning. I mean, whatever you feel up to. TBH. Meow. I am adding, like, a bit of shading to this because, I don't know, I just need to in my soul, so that's what we're gonna do. Damn, I really forgot to clipping mask literally everything. That's crazy. Shit, there we go. Oh my god, guys, did you know that when you're color picking on Procreate, if you tap the screen with another finger, it makes it so you're only grabbing color from the layer you're currently on? Because I didn't know that, but it's annoying. Or it was annoying when I first found out about that. Or when I first did it on accident and had no idea what I was doing. Whoops, wrong layer. Just gonna add some subtle shading, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Also, that's crazy. Animated attack is wild. I tried to do one of those once. It didn't go very well. Because Procreate, I don't know. It was just ass. I will say I'm pretty sure that it was ass because Procreate is, I mean, I was trying to export it as a GIF, and GIFs have a really limited color range. But I wasn't sure what else to export it as, so I just gave up. You accidentally color picked a lot if you hold your pen in one spot for too long. Thankfully, my pen doesn't color pick. I have it set to not do that. But, God, that would be... I used to do that a lot when I just had, like, a normal stylus, and it annoyed the shit out of me. Okay. God, this is so funny. I'm just tired. I'm so mad, actually, because, listen, yesterday, for stream, I had my mom get me a latte, so I had some caffeine, and then my stream went to hell, and I didn't even really get to stream or enjoy my latte. I only got to suffer. And today, I don't have a latte, and now I'm tired. So, that sucks. Could go for some caffeine. Also, if you do tweening, this will be your first animation attack. Hey, that's cool. Oh, gosh. Epis. I'm Epis. You make animation attacks? That's cool. I've tried it, but it just didn't go well, so... I haven't really tried it since, even though I really wanna. Perhaps someday I'll revisit that idea. You attacked your friend yesterday and they haven't responded yet? I mean, I'd say give them at least another day. We never know what's going on. Like, me personally, I always see attacks immediately. Or at least close to immediately, because I always be checking my ArtFight. But personally, I can't respond to them, like, right away, because I have a process that I go through. Like, so what I do is I will download the attack to my files. And then I will... Sorry, my brain is concentrate on shade. And then once it's downloaded, I'll go ahead and comment. And then after I comment, I will go and choose a character for the potential revenge. Just so that I have it in case I do end up doing it, you know? And then I go and I put that in my hit list. As well as in my, what's it called? My, bookmarks. And then, like, then I'm done. And I've commented and I've done all that. But I don't always have time to do all that. So I see the attack and then I kind of have to wait until I have a minute. So if they're anything like me, that could be what you're waiting on. But yeah, for anybody who's attacked me and wonders why it takes me so long to respond, that's why. That's why, because when I respond, I am very extra about what I do after. Because I don't want to forget to get refs and stuff. Okay, let's do the ear, since it's right here. Gosh, I'm tired. Yeah, I don't have any caffeine to keep me conscious right now. This is bullshit. I napped twice today, bro. You're just kind of sad about it because they responded to somebody right before you sent it on the server we're in together. So it just makes you nervous. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's... I understand. That would stress me out too, probably. I stress out about everything all the time, so... And I'm not saying, like, the fact that it would stress me out should be a reason you should be stressed. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I get where you're coming from. I too would be tweaking a little bit, methinks. Guys, can I go take a 15-minute nap / not serious? Oh! I haven't been medicated. Perhaps that is the problem. Hang on. Let's do that. That's an important step when I'm doing ArtFight stuff. Alrighty. I'm now medicated. Hopefully that works, because otherwise I'm gonna have to, like, stop the stream for a nap, and I don't want to do that. That would be cringe. Okay. Oink. So how are you guys doing? Also, why is this like a Christmas mix? Hello? Oh, it's not. It just happens to be using Christmas instruments. That's funny. Or like Christmassy instruments with the bell sounds, you know? That's funny. Why is Pikachu giving me Christmas music? It's July. And then I canceled Pikachu on Twitter.com. Okay. Man, shading is so much work when you're exhausted. I will say I definitely stayed up too late last night. Like, I knew that I needed to shower and be, like, locked in for today. And then I proceeded to watch, like, an hour-long video about the Lego drama that's going on right now. Have you guys heard about that? Because that Lego drama, kind of crazy, TBH. If you haven't heard of it, I can give you the TLDR. But if you have, you know. You know that shit's insane. Lego drama? Okay, so you don't know. I don't know who else is in the chat, but basically, TLDR, there's this store called Bricks and Minifigs, and this guy decided that he was gonna sell his, like, dad's collection of vintage Star Wars Legos. Like, with consent, of course. Hi, you're new. Well, welcome in. I'm just, talking about the Lego drama. Because I needed something to yap about, but how are you? So, basically, this guy, he's like, okay, I'm gonna sell all my dad's Star Wars Legos. But he didn't want to deal with, like, eBay and all that shit. You're good. Okay, glad to hear it. Are you fighting an art fight? What team are you on? If so. Okay. And so he decides to use a company that, like, sells Legos for people, essentially, secondhand, and it's called Bricks and Minifigs. And so it's like, okay. So he goes into the Bricks and Minifigs, he gets, you know, he talks with the owner, they get a full inventory of what he's got, they get all the information from him. You don't know what I'm talking about? Oh, well, okay, that's fair. ArtFight is an annual game where artists come together and make free art for each other for points, based on their team. It's basically like an art gifting game that happens every July. That's what I'm streaming right now, is some stuff for that. But yeah, so he talks to the owner, that he brings in all the Legos, she gives him an inventory list, all that stuff. All seems well. Except then it all of a sudden isn't well. Because apparently they immediately are like, you know, I don't remember if it's that she sells her position at the store or if they, like, move her out and switch her with somebody else. Your birthday is the 28th of July? Awesome. Well, happy very, very early birthday. Hope you have a good day then, whenever that, you know, comes. But either way, the previous owner leaves the store. When she leaves the store, there's, like, footage of this guy being like, yeah, so every, like, all the, like, contracts you have with people, we take those on. And so she's like, okay, I guess. And she leaves. You know, because they basically kick her out. To TLDR this, because frankly, I'd more suggest that if you're interested, you watch the videos about it. Like, that other people have been making, because they're way more educated in, like, law and shit than I am. But basically, this guy reaches out to a YouTuber he knows of called Reckless Ben, and Ben comes out and tries to talk to Bricks and Minifigs to get the Legos back for him. But rather than being good people, Bricks and Minifigs decides to lie, say they don't have them, they never had them, it's not their problem, because they don't, you know, they aren't the ones who signed the contract, it's not their names on it, whatever. So basically now, this poor guy's dad has gotten, like, oh, and I forgot to mention, the Legos that he dropped off there, $200,000 worth of Legos. So this guy has now had $200,000 worth of Legos stolen from him by this company who's selling them because they're lying about the terms and conditions of, like, that agreement. What app are you using? I use Procreate. Hey, welcome in! So, that's the lore about that, and basically, for a while, bro wasn't even allowed, like, Ben was making videos about it, and then all of a sudden he got sued by them because it's like this crazy shit that's happening. Basically, they're suing him. They won't tell him what they're suing him for, but they're suing him, and it comes with like an order of protection, so now he's not allowed to talk about them. But it just got lifted literally last night, and they uploaded the new video, which is why this is in my brain, because the reason that I stayed up late last night was because I'm really invested in this Lego lore, and I was watching the new official video. Hello, welcome in. So that's the Lego situation. It's so crazy. I can't believe it. Also, the police there are like really corrupt and are not helping because like they're and I'm not saying this in like a mean way, they're Mormon, which also the guy in charge of bricks and minifigs is Mormon. So there's like an alliance situation happening there with the police, so now they can't get help legally. But I heard last night that it's going to federal court. So I really hope that this guy is able to get his dad's collection back, or at least be compensated for it if pieces of it are already sold, you know? If I want to be good at drawing, what should I do to get better? I mean, the generic answer is practice, pretty much. You just draw, to be honest. I've been drawing since I could, like, pick up a crayon. Like, since I could pick up a crayon, I'm drawing. So, that is the answer that I would say. I wonder why ArtFight decides to do ArtFight every July. It just seems like a really busy time of year for it. I don't know. It's just been doing it in July all this time. But that's a good thing, you know, I wonder. You're 10 to 11. I see. Well, I think I started drawing when I was like 2 or 3, so, you know, you can start at any time and you can lock in and you can make some art. Coloring helps too. It doesn't seem like it would because you're not actually drawing, but coloring is like building up the muscles in your hands that you will use to like draw with. So coloring also helps. But just practice. Just draw all the time. You draw anime. That's super cool. I used to draw a lot of animes when I was younger. But yeah, just draw. Just draw all the time. Draw whenever you can. Without getting in trouble in school. You can't draw, as I know. Yeah, I do know. That's my mom. Hi, Mom. You did this around 4 to 5 years? Okay. Like shading? I mean, you could. But also just coloring in general. Like, if you have a coloring book, just color the pictures that are in it, you know? Hi, friends. Been mad sick the past few days, so you didn't get to turn in to the last few streams. Hope you're all doing okay. You just missed a crazy story. I had technical difficulties from hell yesterday. They were not fun. And I had a bad time. If you ever want to know what went on, it's like in this, you can scroll back in the VOD. Try to draw every day if you can, even if it's something as simple as a sketch. Correct. Yeah, no, I had crazy technical difficulties yesterday, and that was not fun. So, you know. Also, she does very well drawing anime art, but she constantly insists she's bad at human anatomy. She tells lies. Dang. You think you're decent at drawing? I mean, I believe it. No reason not to. Okay, let's do like maybe like a pink? Like a pink for the highlight color, maybe? That could work. That could do fine. But yeah, so technical difficulties, chaos, but I just kind of privated yesterday's stream and told all the stories again today instead because, you know, I'll go through my ArtFight attacks a little later. I haven't done it yet because there wasn't a lot of people, and I didn't want anybody who wants to see it to miss it, so we'll be doing that in a little while. There we go. You play Silk Song? I've never played Silk Song. Is it fun? Guys, I have to check on the Tamagotchis real quick. I need to make sure they're not dying of neglect. I'm sorry if you can hear them on stream. It's gonna be a simple animation, but it's gonna be your first animation attack. Hey, that's really cool. I hope it comes out really good and you're proud of it. Animation attacks are really hard. Props to you for trying one. We feed the little guys. I feel like I gotta have a Tamagotchi cam so you guys can watch when I'm feeding the Tamagotchis or whatever I'm doing with them. I'll worry about happiness later because it's fine right now. You use Clip Studio Paint? Neat. I have Clip as well, but I don't use it very much. I just use it for like casual stuff in the background. Like I'll use it to make pictures that I need to put on stream or posters with text on them, but I don't use it to draw it because I don't really like Clip on the iPad. And I don't have a... Well, I don't feel like setting up my drawing tablet for my computer. I don't know if you are good though, or do you mean if Clip Studio is good? If you mean Clip Studio, yeah, that's generally a good program to be using. I just don't use it because it doesn't work well with my workflow, but Clip is a pretty good program. Okay, guys, the Tamagotchis have been fed. They're gonna live another day. Congratulations to me. Alright. You want to try to use Clip, but you're so used to Ibis? Or Ibis? It's been 3 days and it hurts to chew/swallow anything right now. You were pretty much in bed for 2 of those days. Feels like a sinus thing because you feel it in your ears and you hate it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. I currently have a persistent cough from COVID that I had 2 months ago, and streaming every day is making it worse because I'm talking so much, but I don't really care because I'm having a great time. You've been surviving on medication and tea? Real, I've been eating cough drops like nobody's business. Tamagotchis can die? They can. They can, in fact, die. Actually, it used to be that they always died. Like, you didn't have an option. They would just die no matter what, eventually, at a certain point. But in recent games, like in the recent versions of them, they'll live as long as you take care of them. Or until you marry them off and get a new egg. I don't know, I like Tamagotchi. I think it's neat. The ones that I'm currently playing are the kind where they can live forever as long as you don't neglect them, though, so... They're good, but we did just start them today, so they're children, which makes them needier than the adults. So I do have to check on them a couple times during stream. I could theoretically send them to the daycare center, but I don't really wanna, TBH. Gotta go by, gotta grind at drawing. Alright, have a good time. I hope you draw stuff you're happy with. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, I think we're just about done. But I gotta do, like, one of these. Okay, maybe not that bright. Just a faint. Like, just a faint one, I'm thinking. Okay. Oh, also... You can't wait for Moon to see the mini animation? I'm excited. Nah, because you're supposed to stream ESO tonight. Is that Elder Scrolls? I'm stupid, sorry. With the boys, and I feel that. They've already put it off for 2 days, and I don't want to... And you don't want to hold them up any longer since it's a group run on max difficulty. Oh, boy. And you're going to do that while ill? You're stronger than I'll ever be. They've been mad chill about it, but sick or not, they need a tank. Fair enough. Can't wait to see it. Elder Scrolls. Okay, thank goodness. I don't know anything about this. Man, I gotta do one more thing. I gotta add the little shine lines on the rest of the body. I didn't put them, and now I'm feeling that now it feels like my art is naked. I need them. I gotta do it. That's okay though. We got plenty of time. It's only 2:41, which does mean that I took a while, but I was telling a story. I was yapping, so like it's chill with me. Sometimes you just gotta yap, you know? Oh, that was the problem. The problem was that I was drawing with an airbrush. Okay. Good to know. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Let's see. Crawls in from the windows. Hi, Forg. Welcome in. Shiny lines? Correct. I just told everybody the story of the Stream Deck and also the hell we went through after stream last night, trying to figure out how to fix it. Cece's Tamagotchis came in that she's been waiting on. We're running them together. I had Stream Chat name mine. They chose to name him Waddle. Forg has blessed the chat. Oh my god. Real. Correct. Correct information. Love when Forg is in chat. Love when anybody's in chat, really, because anytime you guys talk, that gives me, like anytime that you guys send a chat, not only can I read it out loud, but then I can try to respond to it, and that also, like, helps me to continue to be engaging to watch. Because if I was just sitting here drawing quietly, unless it was, like, a no-mic stream, that would be really boring. And I don't think people would really want to hang out as much. I mean, my community probably still would, but newcomers might not have as good of a time. So anytime that you guys yap and give me something to talk about, oh, that's my bread and butter. I love bread and butter. Man, I should have microwaved some Texas Roadhouse rolls before stream. What a fool I am. You should open a Q&A? Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I can open a Q&A for sure. I didn't know if you guys actually like the Q&A. No, like, you get that 100%. Not even gonna stream your end of things because you're probably not gonna talk much. Yeah. I'm totally cooked right now. I'm definitely making my cough worse. I fully expect not to be done with this cough till next year if I'm streaming every day this month and every day in October. Crazy. Or at least almost every day. What are we gonna do? Oh, yeah. Alright, I opened the Q&A. So that's there. If you guys want to ask me anything, you can ask it in the Q&A channel, and I will respond there. You get distracted, get as experienced in the other stream, you didn't get your attack done. That's real. Your throat feels so swollen, you're like 2 octaves away from sounding like Kermit the Frog. Oh no, dude. That's rough. My throat kind of feels like it's swollen on one side, but I don't think it is. I kind of think it's just raw from all the coughing. And the coughing is super annoying because it doesn't serve any purpose. It's not like I'm coughing anything out, you know? It's just coughing for coughing's sake, which is stupid and annoying. You want to stream, but you hate your voice, so you don't know. That's fair. I'm not a big fan of my voice either. Good news being, I can't hear it other than when I speak like myself. Which, I don't hate what I sound like when I'm, like, talking. Like myself, when I'm just hearing, you know, the sound of my voice coming out of my mouth and into my, like, active ears. And I just try not to think about the cursed sounds that you guys get to hear. Because I don't like how my voice sounds on camera, typically. But that's okay, nobody here seems to mind, and a lot of people have said my voice is soothing, so if they say so, I'll believe them. The last time you tried to eat something solid, it wasn't ice, and it made you gag? That's rough, I'm so sorry. I could go to eat some ice right now, I ain't gonna lie. I could go for some nugget ice from Sonic or the hospital. You'd stream, but you don't have an overlay. Like, you gotta do one. Busy with ArtFight, and on Mondays. That's fair. You don't think anybody likes the sound of their own voice? I think some people do, but I don't know any of them. I'm sure there's somebody out there who likes the sound of their own voice, because some people just yap to hear it, you know? I will say I did one time look into, like, the science to why our voices sound so different on recording. And I can't remember it to save my life, but it was really interesting when I found out what the answers were for that. I was like, whoa, no way. Let's see. You're gonna clean something, you suppose? Have fun? Okay, thanks, I hope it goes well. I feel like it's an exposure thing. You're so used to it that you get tired of it. That's fair. You want to make a PNG tuber, but you feel like you should wait until you have a setup to actually do something? You know, that's fair, there's a lot of yappers. Bye, Via's mom. You're actually alright with your actual voice, but you change it so often when you're at work and in public. It's hardly ever your actual one. Yeah, that's fair. No, but there's like a science to it, like, that the audio can't capture your voice perfectly on, like, most devices, and so it doesn't quite sound right to you. Plus, I think there was something about how you're also partially hearing it in your head, and that changes it, because you're not hearing it in your head when it comes out the speaker. Which I guess makes sense, because it is resonating through your body when you speak out loud. But yeah, no, it was like really interesting when I looked into it. I just wish I remembered what the heck it said. Bye, Christy is crazy. That's funny. You can change your voice a lot, but mostly unconsciously mimic accents. Oh, I had a period of time that I did that. Although I think mine was more on purpose than I let it on to be. Man, I think, I will say, the medication definitely helped. I don't feel very tired anymore. Still a little bit, but not quite as bad. However, I am hungry, and I did eat lunch, so I'm definitely not hungry like that. But I do think I'm gonna grab my little bag of, the hell are those things called? My brain fell off, hang on. I have, Nerds gummy clusters in my drawer, so I think I might grab the bag and eat some. You've been drawing every single day for about a month now, and you're so happy you've been able to keep going. When you were too tired for a full drawing, you would hop on Roblox speed draw. Interesting. Moondrop, hi, hello, welcome in. Let me check the Q&A before I get up, though. Oh, there is one, okay. Oh my god, actually, this is such a good question. Moon wants to know, Sayori Moon wants to know, how did you learn to shade? This is actually, I have such a crazy answer for this one, actually. So, I used to just, like, I did used to have, like, a general understanding of how light hits a character. Not, like, the craziest ever, but, like, you know, the understanding that you generally get from just doing it for a while. So, for a while, I was just working off that, but I was shading with black, and that looked so ugly. Because shading with color is where it's at. But basically, there was this one artist on my Facebook friends list who, their shading was absolutely immaculate. And I asked them about it. I was like, hey, like, how do you do that? This is so pretty. And they were like, oh, if you want to see, I can, like, bring you into a Skype call, because this was in the days of Skype. And they were like, oh, I can, like, we can hop in a Skype call, and I can show you exactly how I do it. And I was like, whoa, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. So we did indeed hop in that Skype call, and they did indeed show me how they shaded. Naturally, I immediately employed the strategies they taught me, and, unfortunately, like, immediately when I did that, I got accused of stealing their art. Not, like, stealing it directly, but, like, tracing it or heavy referencing it. Like, their friends were harassing me for, like, stealing their art style. Because this artist took me in a Skype call and told me how they did their shading. And I used that shading method and, you know, was trying to generally improve my art to go along with it. And when I went to the artist about it, I was like, hey, like, your followers are harassing me for theft, but you literally taught me how to do this. They're like, well, I can't control other people, so... And they just let me get harassed. And I, like, still feel sour to that artist to this day. Unfortunately. But I still, you know, I still use that information every day of my life when I'm working on art like this. It just sucks that, they were an ass about it, essentially. Alright, I see a new question. Let me answer it. Oh, shoot. I think I pressed the wrong button. No, I didn't. Okay. Moondrop asks, after doing a rough sketch, how do you get crisp lines for the final art? Okay, so this is where I tell you that I don't. I don't do line art. I just do a clean sketch. So I used to... What I used to do is I would do, like, 3 sketches. First, I would do the one with shapes, like just the general shapes of the body, like a circle for the head, a square, or like 2 circles for the body, whatever I needed to do for the proportions, you know. And then I would sketch over top of that to like draw the features, like the face and the body proportions directly. And then I would go in and I would do... Oh, I'll do that on a different layer. I would go in and then I would do a, like a sketch for, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like, basically just building out the structure, and then I would clean up that sketch even more, and then I would line it. So it was like a four-step process, and 3 of them were sketching. I didn't really love that, so I combined steps 1 and 2. I do the circles and, sorry. I do, like, the shapes and building out the thing in the same step, and then I immediately hop over to the clean sketch, and I don't line, typically, unless somebody pays me extra to line. So my art is always just the clean sketch, if that helps. I don't think it probably does, though. Unfortunately, this person did that quite often. Really? I thought it was just me. You can't create a following and expect to avoid responsibility when they do messed up stuff on your behalf. I agree. That was crazy. It does? I'm glad. I'm glad I could provide something, because I don't shade, and I feel like that's unhelpful sometimes when people are... Or, I don't, line, and I feel like that's... Like, people look at my art, and they're like, oh, yes, line art, and I'm like, no. As a matter of fact, it sure isn't. Okay. So let me do some stuff in this background, just so it's a little less plain. I hate that. Never mind. Undoing that, but I know what I do want to do. But yeah, no, so I'm like perma annoyed with that artist to this day. I, like, unfriended them everywhere. I don't follow their art anymore. Granted, I don't really think they make art anymore. I don't know, though. Oh, and the other thing that they would do also, I kept them on my friends list for a while. And the other thing that they would do that I absolutely could not stand is they would often be like, oh, I tried helping artists once and it backfired on me, so I'll never help anybody again. And that made me think that, in fact, they did agree that I was stealing their art style. And that's why they didn't stop their friends, because they agreed. So, yeah. Stuff to think about. What can we do it with blue? Dark blue? That's spicy. I like it. Is that set to add? It's not. It needs to be. There we go. Lonely screen! Why would you do that to me? Thank you guys for letting me know about lonely screen. You're about to lose your shit. Sorry for the language. You're just getting angry with ArtFight. That's okay. I understand. I be swearing like a sailor in here. I don't really care what anybody says. I was trying to tone it down when that child was in here earlier, but, I don't care otherwise. Uh-oh, question mark? Why are we uh-ohing? I think I fixed it, though. Like, I think we're good now. Alright, let's finish this one up so I can get on to the next one. Screen good now? Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I really just had to restart the thing. I don't know. It doesn't usually do that to me, but sometimes it does. For some reason, I have, like, the best luck with Lonely Screen out of all my friends that use it. And I don't really know why that is. I don't know what I did to deserve that. You're trying to get the watermark out of there, but since you can't use CapCut method, since CapCut doesn't have a GIF option, the animation is just gonna have a watermark in there. Aw, that sucks. Unfortunate. No, don't worry. You're not alone in suffering with your animated attacks. My first animated attack was a disaster, and I didn't send them the animated version. You can use Giphy? Oh, smart, smart, smart. I wish I could get like 6 attacks done today so I can feel better about missing all yesterday, but that's okay. I think I might actually be streaming on Saturdays after all. Not this Saturday, I don't think, unless I stream early in the morning, but just generally on Saturdays. Hello, Forg on my wrist. That's what you do? Fair, fair. Do you just, like, export the frames and then put them in there? Or what's the vibes? You wish work wasn't so draining so you can stream? Fair. This is the one reason I like being unemployed. Because I have energy specifically for streams and time to do, like, content. Man, this Pokemon Lo-Fi playlist goes crazy hard. I know that it's, like, not perfect because it was made by Spotify. Probably it's AI, like, to gather the music, but the music it did gather that fits the theme are very good. IMO. You can just download your animation and send it to Giphy without saving each frame. Oh. Wait, then why do it? If it's, you know, if it's already animated, why would you send it there? Gen question. I'm trying to understand what's happening. I'm a little bit dumb, a little bit silly. My brain cells are all falling out, man. Okay. Ignoring Forg is crazy? Wait, what? I answered. Oh, yeah, and you didn't buzz back? No, I did! I did buzz back! What do you mean? I buzzed back just now again! What the heck? Why is it not sending my buzzes? This is bullshit. You didn't get one until just now? That's a scam. Some programs don't allow you to make a GIF. Well, that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't you have to do it, like, wouldn't you have to import, like... I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Like, my brain is falling right out of my head right now, dude. Okay. This is what we're gonna go with for the Grumpy Shura. And I'm gonna... Oh! I remember what I was gonna tell you guys. Honestly, you're a raging hypocrite. It takes you 3 days to return a phone call. Yeah, I hate phone calls, too. Imagine taking 3 days to return a phone call. I don't even answer phone calls. Okay, that's not true. I answer phone calls if they're necessary phone calls. Sorry. Like, if my doctor calls, then I'll answer that. But I'm not gonna answer like my grandmother. Couldn't pay me enough. I have, like, subtle phone call trauma. You don't work tomorrow? Yippee! That means you can lock in on ArtFight all day. Hang on, I'm getting my damn Nerds gummy clusters. I want them. And they're right here, so I'm getting them. Okay. I got the family-size gummy clusters, chat. Alright. You get to lock in on Saturday and Sunday evening. And hey, and listen, I might be streaming those days. Not evening on Saturday, though. You love the gummy clusters? They made a filled version of them that's like a gusher? Oh, I know. I got the strawberry ones at my local Walmart the other day. Or like a week ago. That shit was so good. Fun fact, though, about me. I didn't actually know about the gummy clusters until I got, like... Okay, so I'm a fat bitch. So every time there's a... Every time I have the opportunity to go to the store and, like, buy candy around Halloween or Easter, I'll do it usually. And the first time that I ever had Nerds gummy clusters was because they came in one of the assorted candy bags that I had gotten. And I didn't realize how good they were until that moment. And now I love them. They're so good, bro. I've been sleeping on the gummy clusters. Oh, hang on. There we go. How many years have you done ArtFight for? This is your first? I've been doing ArtFight on and off since 2018. Oops. I started in 2018, and I played a little bit that year. And then I think I played a little bit in 19. I don't think I played 20. And I don't know. I just kind of was sporadic about it. It's 112 in human. You're gonna go feral? Disgusting. Okay. So, now that this is done, we are going to upload it. Oh my god, that's what I keep trying to tell you guys. And then I keep getting distracted by other random shit. So, I have decided what I'm going to do with uploading. And it is that... Time to go, gotta drive safe. It is that I'm going to still upload to my social media live in concert, but I'm only uploading to DeviantArt and Fur Affinity and ArtFight. Because Instagram, Facebook, Kara, and Blue Sky all allow me to post more than one image at a time. DeviantArt does that too, but it's not as visible when you do it that way. And it's just better this way, from what I've gathered, to post once a day on most platforms, but twice on a couple of them. So that's what we doing. You don't want to leave for violin lessons? You got an hour? Man, that's rough. I understand. I hate leaving my house. Okay. Let's go upload this attack and also update my hit list, shall we? I think before I get started on the next one, I might do an attack showcase. Hey guys, sorry, OBS just disconnected randomly for some reason, but we're good. It's back. You finally got the animation to submit after years? Glad. Congratulations. Outside bed. Felt, seen, heard. Outside bad, bed comfy. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if this helps, but I'll probably still be live after you're done there, depending how long they are. You thought your internet was out again? Nah, it's OBS. It did this the other day, too. Fret not. Bookmarks. Let me take them off the hit list first and foremost. I think that's Important. Oh, shoot. I forgot to change this to the 9th. Whoops. There we go. And where is Shura in this list? Am I dumb? Did I take them out already and not pay attention? I guess I did. Well, that's easier for me, I guess. Thank you, me, for doing something stupid that happened to be convenient. Where the heck did I think maybe I saved him in the revenge folder. Hang on, let's check there. Yep. Revenge folder it is. WoW is the only provider that actually services your complex, and it's so ass. I don't even know what WoW is, to be honest, other than World of Warcraft, and I don't think they're servicing your complex. Taking a break from other attacks, back to planning your mountain of pig designs? Oh, lock in. I'm locked in, there's pigs. Good job, me. Insert that one image of Obama giving himself a medal. Hell yeah, that shit's so funny. Yeah, you get him. You get him back. Okay, I can remove this bookmark now. Alrighty, let's hopefully be able to post this without it, needing me to compress. Pause, where the hell did I just save this? Hang on. I'm such a fool. I saved it into my Stream Deck button folder like a dumbass. Okay, there we go. Now that should be in the right folder. There he is. Yay, I don't have to compress it, chat. Let's go. Question, chat. Do you guys remember The Legend of Starfy? Did any of you play that? Game Boy or DS or whatever platform it may have been. I swear I'm asking this for a reason. You have a crispy sounding keyboard, very nice. W, thank you. You know what? I feel like Azeroth has better internet than I do. It probably does. The DS version slapped? Listen, I saw somebody on my Facebook the other day be like, I found my copy of The Legend of Starfy, and that unlocked a memory in my soul because I had totally forgotten about that game. I could not find my cartridge. I looked everywhere. But, I eventually decided that I would just download it on my hacked 3DS, so I went and I grabbed it and I started playing it, and it's so fun. I forgot about that game. You have bug bites? Man, that's rough. They have the originals on the emulator on Switch? Like on the Game Boy emulator? That's sick. I've never played those ones. I'll try them. Alrighty. Got a revenge posted. Just gotta pop it on DeviantArt and Furfinity. Is it okay to include a warthog themed design? If you mean in the pigs, yeah. So the thing is that I submitted those reference sheets with the like the boars and the pigs. Those are not mandatory. Those are just species that you can use because they live on the island. But as long as it's a pig of some kind, whether it's a boar, a hog, a warthog, like just a normal pig, you can do whatever. A pig is a pig at the end of the day. They are Japanese, but it's pretty straightforward. Interesting. Very cool. I'll definitely give it a look. That's neat. I didn't know they were on the Switch. I don't check the Switch Game Boy thing for much. I have a comment on something. Who commented on my Fur Affinity? Which you menaces? Who was it? They just said Doge. My response is gonna be Doge indeed. Okay. There we go. I've answered my comment. Incredible. Let's remove every notification on my Fur Affinity. Okay, let's get these posted so I can keep going. I got shit to do. I will say, I made a particular change to my stream layout, and it is kind of the bane of my existence right now, to be very honest with you. I made it so that my, like, for the camera, I had a transition, and the problem was the transition didn't work properly if the camera disabled itself whenever I hid the scene. So now I have to have the camera on all the time, and even though I have a cover over my, like, camera thing up top, hang on, I gotta check if this person has a fur. I know what social medias they have. They're literally my friend. Sorry, I'm stupid as shit. Anyway. Hang on, I gotta grab this sentence. Okay. Let me grab this. Okay. You're back? And you feel a little better? It's okay. I don't really care about the cursing. I just, you know, that was like a little excessive as far as like the like amount of anger getting put in chat. I don't mind the swearing. I say worse than that all the time, you know? Okay, this is a cat. Sorry, a feline. My bad. My bad. This is safe for work. And we just gotta do the tags and then we're good. Oh nah, what we're not gonna do is a lavender town. Lo-fi. Nope. I am from the era where Lavender Town is goddamn terrifying. I ain't doing all that. Okay, we just gotta put it in the ArtFight folder, and then I will have to pull up my shit, and we'll be ready to go. Boom. Select, ArtFight folder, upload. Alrighty, chat. So I got that uploaded. It's everywhere that it's going right now. Okay. Gotta make a new canvas. Gotta decide what I'm doing. I think I want to do Rashi. I think I want to do a feral pig. Let me go grab their ref. Oh, they're next in line anyway. That works out. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, we make a square canvas. We do feral rashi. It's been a second since I've done a feral pig meme. We gotta fix that. Oh my god, chat, this pig has human hands. He has human hands. We have to cancel him on twitter.com. Where's Feral Via? There she is. There's the dumb bitch. Okay. Alright. Let's let you guys see. Welcome back, mother! Pokemon Lavender Town is scary. Love Lavender Town so much. You have 2 versions on your playlist, but it is indeed scary. I'm gonna grab a popsicle. Every time you say Lavender Town, you were confused until I searched up and remembered that it's a place where dead Pokemon are. And I was like, oh yeah? Well, so here's the thing. Like, okay, back in the olden days on YouTube, a lot of people would make, like, Pokemon creepypastas, and they would put the Lavender Town music in the background. And there was one of them that was, like, people dying from listening to the Lavender Town music, and I was like a really little kid when I saw all that shit, and it really freaked me out, so now my brain just does not like the Lavender Town music. It thinks I'm gonna die. It like makes me very unsettled. Even though I know, obviously, that was a creepypasta and wasn't true at all. There we go, I got the egg body correct. Alright. You saw a meme where there was a piglet in red boots with a caption saying haters are gonna hate? Wait, hang on. Everybody hold your horses. Hold every horse you've ever had, hang on. One moment. This is important, trust. Strangled Red, Snow on Mount Silver, a lot of classics from back then. Exactly! Creepypastas were peak horror back in the day. Yeah, so here's the thing. Me, I have paranoia. Like, with horror things like ghosts and, like murderers and shit. So I'm not very good with horror, actually. So whenever I had to, whenever those creepypastas would come up, they would really freak me out as a kid. Oh, wait, hang on. Why did I do that? We're gonna go in the funnies folder. Trust me, there's a reason I'm going here. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's here. I know it's here. Whoops. There it is. Boom. Behold! Via Pig in red boots. I bet this is the exact drawing you're talking about. Or image. Yes? The creepypasta you watched when you were little? Over My Little Pony ones? Yeah. I watched the My Little Pony ones too. But I was older at that point. You literally said that meme and I had to pull it up because I knew it was in there. The Cupcakes one? Cupcakes, Rainbow Factory. Creepypastas are so scary. Thought Tails doll was unsurprisingly a big part of your life? Yeah, I don't believe that. You were less of a creepypasta person and more SCP? That's fair. Now remember, chat. I'm only doing this to get the general shape of the body. I will still be drawing everything properly. Therefore, I'm not breaking the ArtFight laws, because it will be transformative. This is just a particular format. Creepypasta has aged like like fine wine. You've seen a few of the newer ones from your students, and you can dumb them all down to Sonic.exe, but for X series / Roblox game. Believable. Bro, you really, really, really like that meme, don't you? I do. So, like, this is like, in my community for a while now, this has been like a very iconic meme. And people have like begged me to do YCHs of it, so I figured I would. And so I did do a YCH, and I do have that, but that feels like cheating if I use the YCH instead of, you know, drawing this part from scratch. You just became my 89th victim? Me? What did I do? They don't make them like they used to. No, they don't. Also, 89? Like 89 ArtFight attacks? Or 89 streams? Because either one is pretty freaking impressive. Okay, so we're gonna pull Via Pig up, and we're gonna drag this down. There we go. So we got our feral creature base, my favorite. You attack me with art? 89 attacks? 89 attacks is crazy. You must draw fast as hell, bro. That's wild. I've only got like 20 done, max. Max. I shall perceive your attack with my eye. Aww. This is so cute. Oh, I love it. Okay, we'll have to do the attack showcase pretty soon. Because I got 4 sitting in my thing right now. Thank you, I like that. The creature is multiplying, oh god. They do that. They do that. That's canon pig lore. They're called the Plig. It's like the plague, but scarier. Okay, he's got a pretty mild nose thing. Okay, let's see. Makes sense, TBH. Always thought Via would reproduce through mitosis. That's so funny, actually. Okay, so, like, okay. So the Plig lore is actually so funny. I love the Plig lore. So, basically, one day, my friend sent me a picture from somewhere that she was, like, in real life for a vacation. And just for the fun of it, I decided to edit in, like, this PNG of Feral Via in the background. And me and my friend group at the time thought that that was the funniest shit on earth. So I started doing it every time that friend would send a picture. That shit was so funny to me, dude. You've only done 4 attacks since your first year? You got like 8 attacks since it's your first year? You're doing 1 a day? I mean, that's fair. You've done like 150 over 10 art fights? I just hit 100 a little while ago. During this fight. 570 attacks total of 3 years? You're a menace. Like, in the best of ways. That's, like, genuinely very impressive. Congratulations. Anyway, so, yeah, I started editing this Via Pig into everything that I did, and that shit was funny as hell. Like the old Slender photos, I love that. Yeah, I think I have some of them on my toy house. Hang on, let's see. This is the one it was originally made for. I texted you, did you read it? No, I'll get it. Okay. I think I'm maybe almost done dying. Sorry, I've been sitting here coughing up a lung. Okay. So this is where the Via Pig meme, feral Via Pig meme originated. But I don't know if I uploaded any more of them. I don't think I did. Shoot. Hang on. I can pull some up, but I need to hide my screen to do it because there shall be personal information. It's not my ArtFight hit list, that's a lie. That's actually my Discord, but I only have one, like, private Discord button. Bro, I forgot. There's like a whole lore to this shit. Because I started putting them in my friend's apartment. I started putting them in my friend's apartment, and then when she moved apartments, she left them like an offering, and I had to have them go with her. I forgot about this. This is funny. Where the heck is this channel, though? It's media outlet. Okay. Hang on. I'm scrolling. There's a lot of Plig content. Is this the first one? Okay, so since this friend doesn't live here anymore, I think it's probably safe to show this. There's a meme, are you going to eat your cornflakes? Damn. So this is, like, one of the original ones. When I made them first come out in her apartment. They're everywhere. Including up here. I loved this meme. And then, hang on, I'm gonna find another one. Okay, then there's this one. There's this one where she gave them a piece of cheese as an offering. They liked it. They were big fans, but now they're multiplying. There's more of them. They're everywhere. Truly, they are everywhere. So, now she fed them, now it's over. She's stuck with them now. Cheese. Oh, after feeding them the cheese, they continued to multiply. So now there's some on the walls. There's one up here on this candle. There's one on the doorknob. I think there's supposed to be one. Oh, there's one behind her purse. Some down here. The ones around the cheese are still there with babies. That's horrifying. What many of these do you have? Oh, I have, like, at least 30 of them. You'll always be my favorite cryptid? Oh, thanks. I try so hard. Okay, sorry, I have to hide my screen every time because there's, like, DMs and stuff in here also. Okay, so we had another one. She gave them many cheeses, and now they've multiplied more. And there's fries on the counter that they really wanted to steal, but they didn't, somehow. But they thought about it. But now they're like, you know, they're multiplying further. Huh? 30? Dude, this has been going on since 2024. On and off, we've been doing this since 2024. We did this one, where somebody knocked on the door and they all got frightened and started to hide. They were, like, hiding behind shit because they're scared. And, oh, here's the correct one. There we go. They're all hiding behind something and they're frightened. They're frightened because somebody's knocking on the door. This one up here is also frightened. I love this. Literally, Father, I crave cheddar. It's a still image. They probably got the fries, too. You're right. You're right. They probably did. Okay. So that's them being frightened. Can't show that when it's got their face in it. Oh, we're getting to the part where she moved. Okay, so she was gonna move out and left them. Hang on, I gotta check. Left them an offering. What am I seeing? I literally just joined. Okay, for context, I have this meme. It's my persona feral, okay? I'm new here, so this is foreign. So this meme, I have this meme, and I've been editing this meme into pictures my friends send me for like 3 years. And I've started doing it as an ArtFight attack on people. But then people were wondering about the lore of this meme, so I'm showing the lore of this meme. So eventually she goes to move out, and she left in this nice little offering on the ground. Right? You're an elephant, by the way? Neat. And then, hang on. They really liked that. They were big fans of that activity. They were so excited. They cried. They got a little suitcase. They were ready to go. The little one was gonna go off. And they put a sticky note on the door. There's sticky note lore. And the sticky note said, "Dear God, thine plague hath prepared for this day. In fact, we have already moved. We await you in your new home in Louisiana." They're not in Louisiana anymore either, so I can still show this. "We leave this companion with you. May they accompany you well. P.S. Bring food." Okay, hang on. Oh my god, I want to show this one, but I have to zoom in because the person's face is in it. Okay, I did. At one point, took a video in her wallet and found some in there. That's a nice offering. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Hang on. Oh my god, okay. So, at the new place, she sent me this picture. Like an offering. Right? Spider pig? Correct. I love this so much. I'm glad. Okay. And they decided, that this was now their god. They decided that this was now their god that is possessing the little pig guy. And I forgot she was there. And yeah, they're eating the fries. They stole that shit. If anyone paid me in Via Pigs, I would die rich and happy. I love this. I love you guys. You're so funny. Okay, there's more with, like, their face in it. Hang on, I gotta scroll back in the other server. See if there's any more that I can share or not. Where are the ones? Hang on. There's a whole set that I can share from somewhere in particular. Hang on. I'm gonna send it in my Discord and I'll share it with you. So after I did this, because this was a specific series, I don't know where the cornflake meme is now. I'm genuinely lost. I don't either. So eventually I stopped just editing, like, that friend into it. And I started editing, like, I just started editing Via Pig everywhere, like, in just random locations that people would give me videos of. And I have that, so I'm gonna go grab it. I have that file, I think it's in 2024. Yeah, it's called Via Goes Places. Okay, here we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5. I can send all these, there's nobody in them. 6, 7. Okay. Alright, I got more, and I can show you guys these ones. Like, right, like, I can show you guys these ones fully. For sure. Okay. So, basically, what would happen is anytime, where's Via, you'll never know. Exactly. We need the currency of piglers, pig currency, pig dollars. Okay, so, basically what would happen is anytime that a friend sent, like, a photo, like a real-life photo, I would find a way to put Via Pig in it. I just had to. It was, like, it was necessary. So here's another one. They were in, like, a waiting area. There she is. And I really like doing this because it also lets me mess with her lighting. Here's another one. Where the hell did I put her in this one? Oh, she's all the way over here past this random person. This person is not the person. I don't know who they are. But they better watch out because Via Pig is hunting them, I think. I have this one. Can you spot her? Are y'all still talking images for this task? Yes, I'm almost done though. Oh, are you still taking them? Yes. I have a crown now, yay. Congrats. Into water? No, she's right here. She's in the very back on that ledge. I saw her immediately. Some people do, some people don't. Here's another one. This one's funny as shit because there's motion blur, so it made me laugh really hard. She in the cave. She do be. I think there's a version of this one that doesn't have the motion blur, but I don't know where it is right now. Here's another one. This was somewhere random in Texas. She really go Noom? No, she wasn't going Noom. This is like a guardrail. They were driving by her. The whole background is going Noom. Then here she is in, Mission Mars. Hiding behind a little rock wall. And I think that's it. I don't know where the one is of this one not blurred, but I think the blurred one is funnier anyway, so, like, it's chill. Alright, that's it. That's all the Via Pligs I have. No, she's like the things you used to pretend were doing parkour on long drives next to you. Only she scuttles sideways. Yeah, she scuttles like a crab. So now you guys who have come here from my ArtFight streams know the lore of the plig. Congratulations. VI found the meme. Congratulations. Did you ever show them the soup? The soup? I don't know. I can see her doing the stick bug dance. Oh, she'd definitely do the stick bug dance. Like 100%. Gotta give one of the rings. You know what? Hang on, really quick. I gotta tell that friend group that this lore is from that I told stream about the plague. The plague has kind of slowed down recently because, you know, we've been doing it for years, but I do occasionally still pop another one in there for funsies. Okay, hang on. Let me... First of all, why have I been pinged? Oh, Clover's streaming. Okay. Wish I was on Twitch so I could raid Clover after I'm done, but I'll probably be done after her. Sorry, I had to choke to death once again. Finally got the bog monster pig working, yippee. Oh, exciting. It's phasing out for a new meme to appear. Oh, believe me, Via Pig has tons of memes. The plague is just, like, it takes a lot of work to edit those pictures, basically, is what it boils down to. Okay. Sorry about the typing. Don't worry, I sent it to you for context. Okay. Sorry, my brain fell off. Oh, I told them. Fret not. I'll let them know that you guys are aware now about the plague. Pig. Okay. You're scared to ask how many Via Pig memes do you have? Let's find out together. Whoops, wrong folder. So this is Via Pig's meme folder. Let's see. Each row has 6. How many rows are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 plus 1. 15 times 6 plus 1. Hang on. I'm not good at math. 15 times 6 plus 1. Via has 91 memes. Wait, how did I not get that? Obviously 15 times 6 is... Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm stupid as shit. Anyway, she has so many memes. Much meme. Love Via Pig memes. Like, and the reason she has so many is like 90% just because of me, because I love making them. I make them all the time. Like, spontaneously. And those are just the ones that are finished. I've got a lot sketched. I've got the Lego pig head one. I've got the you were rude to me, so now you get no hot dog one. I've got a couple in my brain that I want to make. But I just haven't had the time yet. Oh, shoot. I put that in the whole wrong spot, actually. I need to make this bigger. There we go. Yeah, no, Via Pig memes are, like, by far one of my favorite things to do with her. Skitter's back in. Hey, welcome back. I just gave them the lore of the plague. Because they were like, man, you really like this feral Via Pig, don't you? And I had to tell them why. And I do like this feral Via Pig. I do. Okay. So, for now, since we're not doing his hair yet, I can just put his head on. Hello, hello. Okay, I need to add his tusks. I realized I didn't put those when I was doing his chin. There we go. It's one tusk. And 2 tusk. Forg has returned. Just dropping in while your attack renders? Hey, totally fair. Let us rejoice. Can we pretend that airplanes? No, we can't. By the way, I want you to know, my preview for the stream is super delayed. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because after I showed you guys all the Plig memes and I'm back to drawing, I'm now seeing the Plig memes on my end. I'm seeing them on my screen now. This shit is so funny. Because I already showed you guys, and now I get to see them. Again. Love the Plig. The Plig is a wonderful meme. There we go. He duel. I mean, if you do, I can give you a clearance. That's funny. That took me a second, but that was funny. You're funny. I like this guy. I think he's funny. We kind of have the same thing, but with your OC66, you love your OC66. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I need to remember that this pig does not have piggy hands, they have people hands. This piggy has people hands. No, that was cursed. I hated that. Let me do this again. That's also cursed. I hate it here. Okay. Let me try this again. You should draw memes more? Highly recommend. Highly recommend. You love off nothing but spite and gremlin energy, so that checks out. Yeah, so does Forg. Okay, I'll just curve the hand in a little bit more, because that looks better. So does Forg, you say? Yeah, that's the ultimate gremlin right there. Pretty sure that was like a nickname in basic training, or not basic, I don't know. Didn't somebody call you a gremlin somewhere? Where the hell was that? Real recognized real, what can I say? Y'all are funny. You guys is funny people. Oh my god, I totally forgot about the Q&A. Hang on, I need to check if any questions are in there. Yeah, you can be quite a feral creature. Yeah, you are. You are a feral creature. I think your screen wonked out. Oh, I see. Did you eat today? I just saw that, sorry. Yes, I did. Before this, I made lunch. Officially. What's my favorite thing about my art process? Sorry, I'm really late to getting these questions. I totally forgot the Q&A was open. I really like sketching, TBH, but I really like the clean sketch because it's pretty satisfying. Because I don't have to worry too much about it being perfect. It can just be whatever the hell I want, and it's fine. Coloring is probably my second. Honestly, I love every part of my art process now. I didn't used to. But I do now, for sure. Your unit... Yeah, in your unit, your call sign is Gremlin. That's what I thought. Have you ever ate steak with honey and berries? I have not. I have not. I cannot say that I have. There we go. We give him a little t-shirt. Oh my god, I forgot to put a t-shirt arm on this side. Mother, are you still watching my stream? Are you still there, Mother? If she is, she probably won't be for long. It's almost time for her to clock out. But I'm curious. Yes? Oh, hey, what's up? I honestly thought you might have clicked out when we were going through the plague, so I wasn't sure. God, I love this meme. Oh, God. Am I stupid? Rose, did you change your YouTube name, or am I dumb? Gen question. Like, did your YouTube name used to be something else? You did? Okay, okay. I was scared. I was like, I know this person. This person has, like, a speech pattern I recognize. Like, they're typing in a style that I know in my soul. But I don't know that name. And I knew it all along, like, who you were, but I didn't 2 and 2 plus 4. It was something else until an hour ago. Okay. Okay. I'm stupid. Okay. Well, welcome. Welcome officially now that I, like, have my suspicions confirmed. You felt their aura? Oh, no, like, I'm really good at, like, picking up on my friends' typing styles. Because, okay, because I have the bitches in my brain disorder, I kind of pay attention to our own typing styles sometimes. Like, I analyze that shit, and because of that, I also analyze everybody else's. Got Dio Brando energy, for real. Has no idea. Fret not. Hang on. That is kind of crazy. You're fretting? I was here when the ancient magics were written. You wrote them! You wrote the ancient magics with your own 2 hands! I switch up every now and then. You won't be able to understand mine. I'll be throwing random things out, like having somebody become a nun in the chat of a stream. That's wild. Okay. You switch up every... See, you do switch up every now and then. But we've been friends for like 9 or 10 years. You couldn't deceive me if you tried. Now that I say that, you're probably gonna try and succeed, and I'm gonna be pissed. Also, I just want to say, that's such a crazy sentence to say out loud, actually. Like, damn, I really have people on the internet that I've been friends with for, like, almost a whole decade. That's crazy. Have a nun dress in their cart? Oh, and now you actually know who this is? I did send you the meme you were talking about in our server. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it! Oh! Okay, hang on. The soup meme. Okay, hang on. The soup meme they're talking about. Okay, it's this one. It's this one. So this, I saw like a version of this on Instagram by somebody named Colette Martin. And I thought this shit was so funny, so I commented on it. I was like, can I draw this with my pig OC? And they said yes. So I did. And it might be one of my favorite Via Pig memes ever. So good. Put some bacon in that soup? The bacon is the one cooking the soup, though. How can I put her in it? Okay. Other side. We're almost ready to color. Whoops. Please send that Smiling Friends one that made you cackle. Are you talking about the... Which one? Are you talking about the... Because there's 2 Smiling Friends ones. Well, I think you can only see one. Are you talking about the one with Via Pig drawn over as Pim? Or are you talking about the one where they're drawn over like that guy that they bring to the amusement park? Bake the bacon and cook the cookies? Not the Pim one? Okay, I know which one you mean. 1 second. It's just in her folder. It'll be fast to find. I just have to wait for it to load itself so I can scroll. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot his little tail. Oh, he has a normal tail. His doesn't curl. Okay, that's easy to work with. Okay, I'm checking to make sure I have the right meme, or that I know which meme you're talking about. Hang on. Where is it? It's in here somewhere, I just don't know. Oh, you know what? Hang on, it might not be in here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I sometimes don't save my memes when I draw them. So, hang on. I'm gonna grab it from my toy house directly for you. It's probably on my phone, but that's so much work. It's because it's a boar. Boars don't have, curly tails. Well, yeah, I know. But I forget that often because my species of forest boars do have curly tails. So I often forget about that little detail. Okay, hang on. I am finding the meme. The meme is in the funnies folder. And it's down a little ways. There's 2 versions of it, and I don't know which one you want, so I'm gonna send you both of them. That's the wrong meme. That was Sexy Via. We don't talk about Sexy Via in this house. Bro, am I stupid? Am I blind? I mean, the answer is yes, I am blind. Oh, I found it. Okay. Hang on. Copy. I am blind, actually, canonically. I don't know which one you mean, because there's 2 of them, but I think it's this one. I think it's that one. Have to drop your art fight? Because why not? Hey, that's fine by me. Feel free. Anyone who wants to, go follow them. Perhaps attack. Okay, hang on. Okay, guys, I sent the right meme. Okay, so I'm almost done with this line art. I'm going to finish it, and then I need to take a quick bathroom break. And that means you guys need to take a self-care break too, or else gun emoji. Hang on, let me check the questions chat real quick and make sure we're good. I didn't skip nobody. No, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Not top chat, all chat. God. If you need mine, it is right here. There you go. You choose the or else. Oh, I'm stupid. I did this the whole wrong way. This isn't how this particular part of the meme goes. I just stopped looking at Viapig there for a second and I messed everything up. What a fool. What it actually does is it comes up over the body like that. That's how it goes. I forgot. Sorry, chat. There we go. Subs and no artistic talent, it happens. Probably due for a walk. Thanks for the reminder. Hey, no problem. I hope you have a nice walk if you go. Y'all can guess mine. Well, actually, I may not be able to. Your name is Forkgana. You may perhaps deceive them. Okay. Now I gotta do this dude's hair. And that might be a little tough. But I think I'll be fine. I think I can do it. I'll turn off this. And once I got the hair sketched in, that's when I'll take my little bathroom break. It's spoon ears, clearly. Okay. Pig. Pig emoji. Sporkiest 6075. You must leave stream to bathe your dog. Yeah, bathe her. Bathe her, she smells like beef. Okay, I'm almost done. I almost got him. And yeah, he's got that little thing here. The little whoop. Little whoop. There we go. You're doing your first human lasso art because you've been doing lasso art with objects so far? What's that mean? Just missing the XX bits? V, I got Alex art I need to shove in your face. Shove it in my face right now! I want to see it! I want to see it! Show me! Show me! Okay, let's see. Where's Rachel Change Up? I'm so sorry, you're right. I always forget that you people aren't used to me doing that. Oh my god. This is stunning. Wow. That's sick. Oh my god. Good all art, bro. Okay, I think he's mostly done, but he also has, like, fur tufties, so I'm gonna try to add them as well. Possibly on his back, just a wee bit. There we go. Just so they're not, like, totally forgotten, because you won't be able to see most of them, but, like, you might be able to see some of them, you feel me? Actually, not the bottom ones, because he's wearing a, he's wearing, like, a shirt. Okay, did I miss any jewelry? I got the ears. Oh, he's got the one on the bridge of the nose, okay. I got the earrings, I got the nose ring, so I just gotta do the nose bridge ones. Okay, that's easy, fortunately. There we go. Okay. Now, let me just erase what is inside the hairs. And then I'm going to take my quick bathroom break, and then I'll be back to continue coloring this one. I'm having a great time, my friendices. I hope that you are too. Now that my medication is kicked in anyway. I will say, I never realized that ADHD meds could wake you up. Like, I thought they were meant to strictly, like, calm your brain down, and therefore, like, might make you kind of drowsy. But when I take mine, I don't feel tired anymore. I'm locked in. Like, I don't need a nap anymore. At the start of the stream, I was about to pass out. Okay, it is. I love it so much. I have to leave for violin. Okay, see you later. Yay, they responded. You mean the friend that you commented on? I don't know how you do the meme with my OCs, as mine are humans with animal features. Yeah, I don't know, because I can't draw humans. I feel like if I was gonna draw a human with anything, it would be this meme. But, I still think it would be really hard, because I don't know how to draw people. You just do 1,000 milligrams of caffeine? Here's the thing about that. I had caffeine last night. I had it yesterday, because my mom, I asked her while she was out to pick me up some, because she was going to get her own. And she did. She was kind enough to grab me some. But then my stream went to hell, and I had a terrible time, and I didn't drink all the caffeine, and then I don't have any for today, and that's some bullshit. The friend you attacked yesterday? I'm glad. I'm glad. You keep having to speed your attack GIF up to try and fit it into ArtFight? Oh, man. Okay, so I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I might fill my water, I might do a number of things. While I'm gone, I hope that you guys, also get up and have your own little self-care moments. Either, you know, stand up, stretch, do whatever, take care of yourselves, and I will be back probably in no less than, I don't know, 7 minutes max. I just have to pee, so, like, it's not gonna be that bad. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. Hello, friends. I'm back. How are you? It wasn't a very long break now, was it? Let me catch up with chat, though, real quick before I get back to drawing. See what I missed. I keep hearing beeping sounds in the song that's playing right now and thinking it's the Tamagotchis. They're updating. Let's see. 303 points for Team Tragedy? Damn! Crazy! That's so fun, though. 14, 18 for Mystery so far? That's crazy. I don't have a lot yet. You finished a singular attack? Yep, and it was for me. 7 sketched? That's crazy. I can't wait to see them all. Let's see. Anything else that I missed that's crazy? Gotta go figure out what you're cooking for dinner? Fair enough. 54%. Also, people traitor to mystery. Yeah, you can. You can swap teams if you want to. You're still here? Just got you open on PC so you can clean? Alright, fair enough. Sick or not, your room is long overdue for it. I feel that, yeah. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna check my points. I know it's not a lot because I've only done 20 attacks and they're all memes, but I'm just curious myself now that you guys are talking about it. Oh, that's a lie. I thought it was less. I've made 861 points for Team Comedy. I thought it wasn't that much because I've just been making memes. Mystery needs more points? Nah, incorrect. Slash silly, of course. Alrighty. So now we've got this piggy all drawn. He's so cute. Look at that little guy. Now it's time to color him. Okay. I'm gonna merge his head and body layer. And we're gonna go in and get our color layer, which I use Outline for my color brush. Tamagotchis are installing their update. And I'm gonna use this, which do I think is his base body color? I think I'll use this darker brown for it. Muted? Never mind, you're dumb. Phone muted? Get wrecked, nerd. But thank you, though, anyway, even though it was, you know, incorrect this time. I much appreciate you letting me know when I have messed up. Yeah, so I was in the bathroom, and while I was in there, I was like, oh, shoot, I better take care of my Tamagotchis, and Cece's Tamagotchi, because since I'm the one fronting, she can't take care of it, so I'm taking care of it for her with the instructions she provided me. Which is basically just to play a lot of mini games because she's trying to get a particular character that'll let her get her favorite one. But when I went to go into the arena on mine, it said that I needed to update my Tama. Most Tamagotchis don't connect to internet. This is, however, one of them. Data update required connect to network. Okay. Most Tamagotchis are not internet compatible, but the Uni is. It connects to the internet, it's got DLCs. I'm actually trying to decide which DLC I want on mine and which one Cece wants, so I can buy them. You're bad at listening, but you promised to try? Fair. There are Pokemon Tamagotchis? Oh, are there? No, but yes. Official Tamagotchis, no. But there are Pokemon virtual pets. A new one just came out last year, I think. I just wasn't able to get my hands on one because they were pretty hard to pre-order. And it was also Japanese only, unfortunately. But there are some Pokemon virtual pets. A long time ago, there was a little mini one, a little Pikachu that you could get that looked like a Game Boy. And I want one of those real bad, but they're kind of expensive, so I haven't grabbed one yet. I hear they're pretty tough to take care of, too, but that's not really a concern for me. I'm kind of an expert in virtual pets at this point. Oh, there are Digimon ones. Yeah. Yeah, the Monster Hunter's a Digimon one. Yeah, the Digimon ones are cool, though, because you get to raise them and battle them, and they're neat. I was playing those while Cece and I were playing those while we were waiting for our, the premium Bandai ones to get here. And God, was that a hell of a process, waiting on that shit. Okay, now all that's left to color is his tail. Pokemon X Tamagotchi collaboration features Eevee X Tamagotchi Nano. Oh, I forgot about that! You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that because it was impossible to get. I want it, though. I totally forgot about that. WU for catching me in that one. Damn, these are taking forever to update. Stressing me out. Which, it's normal, because, you know, even though they are a Wi-Fi device, they're a pretty small Wi-Fi device, so they ain't crazy or nothing. Okay, so now, if we clip onto them... These might be... No, they don't go to his elbow. Okay, so we won't see that. His hands are just as is. We will see this, though. Did you enjoy the walk? Oh yeah, did you enjoy the walk? Welcome back, by the way. Good timing. I got back not long ago. Yeah, it was okay. There are a lot of bugs out. Oh, that's rough. But yeah, there are. It's bug season. It do be the season of bug. That's rough. Hooves. Hooves. I keep forgetting he doesn't have hand hooves, and I keep being like, what color are his hand hooves? They aren't nothing. They're no color. You don't have them. Alright, let's do this here. This darker color. The one thing that sucks about these feral memes is they're shaded. Damn, these do feel like they're taking an unnaturally long time to update. They're not, though. I'm just overreacting a little bit. Hands. Crimes. Any questions in the question section? Nope. Okay. I gotta remember to check it every now and again, just in case. How far onto the side does it go? Oh, it goes down pretty far. It goes over here. There we go. Let me give him his little, fluffies on the side. Oh, good. They're making progress, just very slowly, with the update. Also, did you know there's a dill pickle-flavored beans? That's interesting. I'm back on mobile listening while cooking. I hope you're making good food. Gym time, gotta go. Have a good time. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for exposing me to the joy of drawing pigs. Hey, you're so welcome. I'm glad you're having fun. Drawing pigs is like my favorite thing to do. It brings me infinite joy forever and always. Okay, let's do his little nose, his little snoot. It's like a brown... I say he's like... His snoot's like a brown. Bro, everything on him is like a brown. That's kind of the point. He's a brown boar pig. Let's see. Okay. We can color in his eyebrows. They're like a really dark brown. Eyebrow colors. There we go. Eyebrow colors, but again. There we go. The first pic you drew was Via. That's true. And it was the first art of Via that somebody other than me had drawn too, so that's neat. Okay, let's color his teeths. And now you have drawn a few. That's true. Can't just call people brown anymore. Stop it! Stop that right now! Okay, let's color his eyeball. His sclera. As science would call it. You know what? I'm gonna draw you as an egg. Me? Okay. She's been drawn as a squishmallow. That's close enough. Egg is basically just squishmallow enhanced. It's fine. So, speaking of egg, fun fact, Via's 300th art piece was a Would You Still Love Me If I Was a Worm? Except it was not just a worm, it was like a bunch of, like, littler things. It was like a worm, a snake, a pumpkin, a butterfly, a spider. It was like a bunch of stuff. And that was her, that was an ArtFight attack and her 300th art piece ever. Not counting duplicates that are like alt versions of the same piece. Whoops. Hey! Congratulations. I like when you're the first, I think you're the first person other than like me and I think Forgana to ever use exclamation point ArtFight. Actually, Moon might have, I think one other person did it to give it to somebody else, but you're the only person who's ever done it for yourself. I'm proud. That's impressive. Oh, I just realized I missed something when erasing. Whoops. There we go. Also, how do you customize the whole page? Oh, I pay for ArtFight Premium. I pay them $25 a year. Good news is they only make you pay for it once a year, which I really appreciate because it is 25 bucks. So every single year on the 1st, I pay $25 to them, and that unlocks the ability to put custom CSS on my account. The custom CSS that I'm using is from last year. It was designed for Team Crystals. But I just changed the colors and pictures in the background to make it, Via Pig themed. It's pretty easy because it's like just a template. Ah. You know, for a yearly charge, it's actually not bad at all. It's really not. Plus, like, you know, it makes my page look cool for the entirety of ArtFight. And it's not disruptive because anybody who is having a hard time with my page can just turn it off. Like, there's a toggle to turn off people's CSS if you want to. And it's, I think it's like right at the top of the page. So if anybody's having a hard time reading anything because of my CSS, they can just turn it off temporarily or permanently, whatever's good for them. All right, let's go back to his ears.
Doesn't the name sound romantic?
Shut up, Misty. What if you share all the Via art you've done? I mean, go for it. I'm down. It'll be cool because you'll get to see all the improvements. Yeah, and I will say, the reason that it's a yearly charge is because ArtFight only takes place for a couple, like, for a couple weeks out of the year. So it would be crazy if they just kept charging you. But yeah, so it's pretty good. Big fan. There are, like, cheaper tiers, but the one that lets you have CSS is the $25 one. So that's what I gotta do. Just finish your 5th art attack? Awesome! Good job! What is oh, I read that already. I'm stupid, sorry, chat. Also, a reminder, I have a Discord community. If you want to join it, !Discord in chat. And it'll pull up the link for you, and then you can join. It's pretty chill. The social section is optional, so you can choose whether or not you want to by whether or not you get the big oinkers social role. Which is pretty neat. If you don't have the social role, you'll just have access to channels that I post my content in. So you'll be able to get pings for when I'm going live and stuff, for example. You can get, there's ping roles for notifications, there's roles for, like, if I open, like, commissions, which I don't do often, but I still do it sometimes. There's roles for all kinds of stuff, and they're optional. Self-assignable, self-removable. So feel free to check it out. It's pretty chill over there. It can be a little active sometimes, but, like, in general, I have a pretty small community, so it's a pretty small server. I need to check this character real quick and see if he has any markings on his tail, because I accidentally cropped that out, and I really don't want to bring in the ref sheet again. Let's see. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, this is a character I'm attacking for the hell of it, so I gotta go to his actual team folder. There he is. Nope, no tail markings. Okay, good, good, good. I am not stupid after all. There we go. Boop. Hi, I'm back, but I don't feel great because your mom lost something very valuable and she's taking her anger out on you. That sucks, I'm really sorry. They deadass, yeah, I love that. Wow. Okay, I have DMs. Hey, one of the Tamagotchis finished updating! It's the one, it's Waddle. It's Waddle's Tamagotchi. This one. If you do join my server, by the way, make sure that you verify when you get there. Otherwise, you won't be able to pick any roles because, my friend had a friend of mine had an incident in their server, and after that happened, I made mandatory verification in mine. It's literally just a CAPTCHA, and if you're having issues with it, just DM me and I can take it off. Manually verify you. Oh, I almost forgot the nose ring. What a fool. What an absolute buffoon. And these eye ones. Well, they're not eye ones, they're... You posted all the Via art and arts? Okay, I'll look. Might leave, that's fair. You should if you need to stay safe. Wait, where'd you post it? I'm curious. Oh, I'm stupid. It's right here. Damn, look at that. Look at that improvement every time. This is crazy. I love this. This is my favorite. I love this. This brings me joy. I wish I could do that, but unfortunately I need like 48 messages for that. Okay. So now I gotta do some shading on the jewelry. Now we go back to the yellowy color for a bright color. Shiny. The art channel that took a moment to load, that's fair. Sweet potatoes are done, now the chicken? Yippee! Chicken! I could go for some chicken. We'll probably not be eating chicken for dinner, we don't have any. I don't even know why I said probably, we straight up don't have chicken. Oh, this other Tamagotchi is almost done updating. Do you guys want a Tamagotchi cam while I check on, when I check on them? Or nah? Technically, the egg is a full body. No, I think it would be simple-shaped characters. Unfortunately. Just realized you're still in the Helios Hell server that hasn't been touched in like 3 years. Actually, I did message in there about getting started streaming again. But because I'm not streaming on our Twitch channel, I don't post it there. Yes? Okay. I'll do it. I just need to wait for this other one to finish updating, and then I will grab my little dock thing so that I can do it properly. Is there anything else I need to add on him before I get to drawing the clothes? I don't think so. I'm gonna give him orange shorts because in one of his pictures there's orange. You can only really do poultry because you have a family with... Ah, okay. I really like chicken, but the problem is nobody in my house likes cooking real food. And some of the people in my house don't even like meat at all, or like, you know. So we tend not to have stuff like that sitting around our house, unfortunately. I could really go for some chicken, though. Like some grilled chicken. But unfortunately, the only place that makes grilled chicken around here is... Like, that would be easy to obtain, I guess I should say, is Chick-fil-A. So that's unfortunate. Okay. You ripped the page? What? Okay. You forgot one? It's fair. Oh yes, this one is so cute. I love that one. So make some bomb-ass barbecue chicken, then make some and bring it to my house. I say like you don't live in a whole-ass different state. Guys, who wants to deliver me some chicken? / not serious. None of y'all live near me. Except kitties, but kitties ain't in chat, I don't think. Promise to try? Fair enough. There we go, and then we can make it like a dark blue. Yeah, no, I could seriously go for some chicken right now. Sounds really good. But alas, I have none. Sends the food in the mail. Me, I want to go on a trip. Fair. Oh, yay! They're both updated. Okay, okay. Let me pull out my, my thing that I use to hold up my camera. Hang on. I think it's in this bag over here. Ow, 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 ow. I stood up. That hurt. That hurt bad. I'm good, though. Don't worry. I just had some dumb shit with my heel. Wait, where actually is the big charger brick? God. Did Rye bring it with him? He didn't, did he? Where is it then? Is it in here? No. Where is it, bro? Hello? God? Did Rye really not? Am I remembering wrong? I swear to God he did. What the hell? Guys, I think I'm going insane. Where's our big-ass energy Where's our huge energy brick, bro? Hello? Where have I taken it? It's not over here, right? No? I bring it? I had to have brought it somewhere. And that somewhere can't be far. Huh. Guys, I'm crashing out. I have this giant thing called an energy cube. Is it upstairs? Did I bring both backpacks? It's basically a big, huge, giant energy brick. Like, for charging your phone and shit. And it's enormous. So losing it is insane. It's big and heavy and there ain't no damn way that I lost it. But I need it. Because that's how I prop up my camera. So where'd that bitch go? Chat, I'm baffled. Flabbergasted. Where did I go? I know Rye had his concert, but I don't think we brought it to his concert. But maybe we did. Guys, I'm losing my mind over here. Am I stupid? I'm so sorry, chat. I'm losing my mind. Where did this thing go? Where did I go that I brought it with me? How long ago was it that I opened Pokemon cards? Because I always have it when I do that. Huh. Hang on, guys. Let me do a think real quick. Because I can't do anything if I don't have it. Well, not anything, but I won't be able to show you the thing. Huh. I'm gonna run upstairs really quick just to make sure I didn't accidentally bring it up there. I can't imagine that I did, but I can't imagine where the hell else it could be at this rate. Oh! It is in the big backpack from when we went to the hospital. Okay. Hang on. I know where it is. I'm gonna go get it, but I'm gonna pop up the BRB screen because I won't be here. I gotta run upstairs. So I didn't find it. And now I'm really confused. Okay, so the TLDR for the lore of what this thing is. I mean, like I said this already, but I have this big-ass power bank. It's huge. You can charge a phone like 4 or 5 times with it. And the last place I brought it was to the hospital. But I know that I brought it home because I have had it since then. But I can't find it anywhere. And I'm really confused. Because it basically never goes anywhere, and when it does, it gets put back on my desk after. So I don't know what the hell's going on. But, suffice to say, I need to use something the fuck else to hold my phone. And I don't know what that's gonna be, so hang on a second. Putting your sheets in the washer? Okay, I have this big, wireless charger, or not wireless charger. I have this big charging brick that charges like 6 devices. And it's big. Like, you could throw it at somebody and knock them out. I cannot find it anywhere. The last place I remember having it was the hospital. But I know that I brought it home because the bag was heavy as shit. And I think there might have been a day that I didn't even bring it and left it home. But the problem here with that is that that is what I use specifically to hold my camera. Oh my god, chat, I found it! I wasn't crazy, I knew it was on my fucking desk. I knew it was here. It was hiding. It was hiding. Because of when I cleaned my desk. Oh, thank goodness. I found it. You don't have regular power, so you use power hubs all the time and lug them around everywhere? Kind of annoying. Yeah, it sounds like it would be. Okay. So hang on. So first I'm going to show you this thing so you can understand how ridiculous it is that I misplaced it. Okay? So let me pull up the yapping screen. The yapping screen. Okay. And then in the yapping screen, let me pull up my real life. How did I lose this, guys? Look how big it is. How did I lose it for any amount of time? This is my phone. My full-size phone. How could I lose it? for any amount of time. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna set it up really quick. Get it positioned how it needs to be so we can work with the Tamagotchis, and then we'll do that, and then I'll get right back to art. You admitted the egg? That's tiny? No, it's bigger. The camera doesn't do it justice for its size, to be very real with you. Okay, so let's see here. Hello. We're gonna check out both Tamagotchis. This one's mine. May not focus very well. It does have a problem with that in particular. But so this is mine. Let's see how he's doing. He's just a boy. He's just a little baby. He's doing pretty good. He could play a game, but he'll live without it. So I don't actually need to do anything for him. He's fine. Which is good. So, we'll set him on the desk. I must now check Cece's. I think that hers is also fine. But I just want to check real quick since they did just update. Come on. Come on. There we go. So here's her little guy. Oh, this one's a girl. Let's see how she's doing. She's hungry. Let's feed her some cereal. Unblur. This is rude. Okay, there we go. Cereal. I like that my pig goes off when I feed her cereal and she eats it. Okay, so I think she's good now that she's eaten the cereal, but we'll check for sure. Okay, yeah, she's good. We're done. That was all I needed to do, is just make sure they're okay while taking care of the children. Behold. Oh, while we're here, be a pig. Behold. ArtFight rotated your egg drawing? That's messed up. This little figure, by the way, was just, I don't know their current name, but at the time it was, I think, Juniper Tea. And this was handmade for me because they wanted characters that were pretty simple to make clay figures out of for practice. And when they made it, I paid them to send it to me because she's so silly. It's the only physical thing that I have really of Via Pig, other than a bracelet. Hang on, let me grab the bracelet. Oh, I can't grab the bracelet. It's on my microphone. It's fine. I'm chilling. Anything else I gotta show you guys before we... Oh, you can see what my Stream Deck situation is looking like right now. 6 buttons. CC made me some different interfaces for them. But we were just in here. Well, that's all I got to show you, methinks. I can get back to what I'm doing now. Okay. Let's go to the art scene. Boom. Okay. Now that we got that, let me just put my camera back. I can't believe I lost this thing. I was running all over the house trying to find it. Stupid big ass power brick. Getting lost in my house. Losing the biggest power brick I've ever seen in my life. It's like a brick. Like a literal brick. Okay. Let's pick up the iPad again. Alright. Tamagotchis are good. They're just chillin'. Let me refresh my page real quick. Okay. I'm ready to draw again, chat. And I'm almost done with this OC. And then I'll need to shade him. You can see the egg on ArtFight? Okay, I'll have a look in a second once I finish coloring. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in. So, one thing about me that you guys are gonna notice when you watch. Me, blind as shit. Zooming in far as shit on these guys. Is this... Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to put up my no peeking real quick, because I need to pull up my hit list to go grab another picture for color picking. There we go. Alright, we're good. You found the laptop. Your mom is pleased. Excellent. Glad it was found. Okay, let me look at the egg real quick. I gotta do my ArtFight feature at some point. I'm apparently dragging my feet on that. No, this is silly. I like this. Via egg. This is so fun. I actually love this. Thank you. I will say it'll probably go, like, sharing the attacks that I got today and the other ones will probably go into tomorrow's stream. Hang on, let me insert a picture real quick so I can color pick this character's clothes, because I didn't, and then I realized how far off I was. There we go. Okay. Also, this isn't Pokemon Lo-Fi, but I'll let it pass. Okay. I think After I render this and I'm ready to start a new one, we'll do the ArtFight showcase. How's that? How's that, chat? Does that work for y'all? Okay, I'm gonna have to color this one by hand. That's annoying, but it's fine. Okay. Any new questions? No. Just gotta check it always. I can't believe I just ran around the whole house to find a power bank that was, in fact, sitting right on my desk. Reason I couldn't see it is because it was behind something, but damn, bro. Like, I moved a bunch of shit on my desk, and specifically, apparently, I didn't move the one thing I needed to move to be able to see that one item that I was looking for. Okay, we've got his shirt. BRB, the mom just came home. Alright, understood. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is... Whoops, not alpha lock. We're gonna clip this and put a layer of brown just so I can see what I'm doing while I shade, and then I'll take that away. "30 hours of more minutes? What? Unable to perceive item? Listen, don't even say that. Don't even say that. I had too many issues with that yesterday. Okay. Stupid broken stream deck. Oh, that's the wrong brush. There we go. Now that's the brush I shade with. Fun fact, I shade with the same brush that I line/sketch with. This is my everything brush that I use for all of the things in art, ever. Oh, you have 30 more minutes of work. I see. Basically just listening to your grandfather yap about random things. That's funny. That's real, though. That was my mom. She's been clocked in. I think she might have clocked out now. Oh, she definitely is clocked out now. But the whole time that my mom was in chat, she was being paid to be here. My mother, a paid chatter. Because, unfortunately, like, for the entire month of July, I'm streaming every day, and it happens to fall during her work shift. Because there was really no other time I could schedule it for that worked well for both of us. So, she just gets paid to sit in chat, I guess. Well, I mean, she did some cleaning too today, but when she was done with the cleaning, she got paid to sit in chat. Which is fine. I was chill with that. She asked if it was okay. I said yes. Not my mom being paid engagement. Is that the same as paying for subscribers? On, like, what's it called? On, like, TikTok or something? Pig. Oh, I'm shading this the whole wrong way. Whoops. Let me, back. Back, I messed up forever. Back. Somebody is making people's characters into Minecraft skins? That's sick. I have a Via Pig Minecraft skin. That reminds me, I still don't really know what to do about gaming. Because I want to do gaming content, but this isn't really a gaming channel and I've always separated it. But when I was separating it, it was actually Cece playing, not me. So I don't really know what to do about that. What is your guys' opinion? Would you prefer a dedicated gaming channel either here or Twitch, or would you prefer that I just stream it on this channel, but just don't post gaming content and just, you know, only post art content but stream games sometimes? I've been thinking about this for a while. Grandma called a dragon a dinosaur? I mean, she's technically not wrong. You have returned. Hey, welcome back. But yeah, what's y'all's opinion on that? If I were to play some video games, Minecraft, like Animal Crossing, Pokopia, stuff like that, cozy games, would you want me to do it on a separate gaming channel? Or would you like it here? Just have a separate channel that's linked to this one, but is separate? See, I thought about that. The only thing that I'm hesitant about is that I've already built my audience here. So that's what I'm not sure about. You'd watch? That's good. Yeah, dinosaurs are the reason I say she's that's correct though is because technically, like, think about it. Dragons are like defined as being giant flying reptile creatures. A dinosaur is like just a wingless dragon, technically. Because they're both giant reptiles, it's just one of them flies and one of them doesn't. And some dinosaurs do fly and probably would have been considered dragons. Like, theoretically, you know? Like, if you can't tell me that if somebody saw a pterodactyl in the olden days, they wouldn't have thought, like, whoa, that's a dragon. Because I would have. Promote the gaming channel here, and then problem solved, people will know. I mean, yeah, that's true. The thing is, though, like, I don't plan to make gaming videos. I just want to stream it, so that's why I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if it's worth making a whole new channel just to stream occasional games with no particular schedule or frequency. Speaking of cozy games, if you're looking for one to play during the fall, I highly recommend Night in the Woods. I have heard of that game. I've never played it though, but I'll definitely check it out if I'm looking for something around that time. Last time during fall, the coziest game I played was Leaf Blowing Simulator or whatever the hell it's called. I think it's called Leave It Alone. That game was fun as shit. Time to assemble all of the pigs. Let's go. It's my favorite time. Time for the pigs. But anyway, yeah, like, I'm taking everybody's opinions into account, but I'm also just not sure, so, like, I've been debating it. We used to have a separate gaming channel, but like I said, it was Cece's channel, not mine, technically. And we used to post gaming content and stream gaming content over there, so it does have, like, a decent audience. But that's her channel with her branding on it. I don't think I can take it back from her. I think she would not like that very much. She's now talking about bicycles again, I guess. I think it's fine as long as you just notify on main that you're going to stream on the gaming channel. Maybe, maybe. Unfortunately, I'm a terrible overthinker, so we probably won't have an answer to this for months. Feel if you and Cece are gonna keep separate, I'd watch gaming here. That's fair, yeah, because I would just be doing cozy games now and again when I feel like it. Definitely not an all-the-time situation. I just, like, go through phases when I be playing cozy games obsessively. And it might be nice for times when I'm not really streaming art very much. So I've just been thinking about it, like, kind of passively. Not like I'm really stressed about it, but I've just been thinking about it on the side. Trying to figure out what I might do if I end up wanting to go that route later. Fun fact, actually, I used to make gaming content on this channel. It's all privated now because, again, I didn't want this channel to be, like, both as far as videos. But I did used to make it here. That's fun. You usually do your gaming react stuff on a side channel, but for the last 2 ArtFight streams, you've let people make you go play Monster Hunter? That's fair. Hey, hello, welcome in! It just sucks, because starting a whole brand new channel from zero is, like, not fun. But it's fine. This is not an immediate problem. Whenever I do know what I'm doing, though, I'll probably announce it in my Discord, so you'll hear there first. Hi, you're laying in bed? Hey, we love to see it. Get up and draw right now. Get up and draw right now. Right now. You got shit to do. And remember, if you don't draw, you can never get a new iPad. That's what the law says. I know that what you're doing for ArtFight doesn't count for that, but you know, the more you draw, the easier it'll be. And therefore, the more likely you are to finish the ones you need for the iPad. How did I do this on her? Oh, okay. God, you're so right. I figured. I was trying. You want to draw? Oh, God, I feel you. Nah, I would not have the patience for what you're doing, TBH. Big props to you. Just remember, you have to go to town, so no drawing until that's over with? Bro, you're so unlucky. You got some cookies and ice cream to help calm down. That's good. Do you want some? Man, if only. But alas, we don't live near each other, probably. And even if we did, we won't find out. Yes. Honestly, like I said, you're stronger than me, because the way that I would have been like, oh man, shucks, I guess I'm not going to town today. Shucks, I have to draw. What a shame. I'm irresponsible. Hee hee. Guys, I have a terror in my soul. And the terror is that one day, I'm gonna have a coughing fit, and I'm gonna press the mute button, but for some inexplicable reason it doesn't mute. And then I break y'all's ears coughing my lungs up. It's just an excuse to go get food? Fair. 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 I do also have a Twitch channel for gaming, but that's like a collective channel. Like all members of Helios. You already cough your lungs up every time you cough? Well, currently I sure am, because the COVID cough. Speaking of that, and this is not like super related, but I just thought of it. I wish that YouTube had channel points and channel point redeems, because that's my favorite thing about Twitch, but I cannot imagine streaming my art on Twitch. Like, I don't know. I feel like Twitch is not really a place that my art would do well. But it sucks because I really want, like, channel point redeems. I think that's so fun. Sorry if I sound weird. I just coughed up a lung. God. Being not ill but having a cough is the most bullshit thing ever. Because I feel 100% great, and yet, I die. You've been trying to hit affiliate on there to do points? We have affiliate on our Helios, or what do we have? I think we have affiliate on our Helios account, but that doesn't really help me that much. Because that's Helios account, not Mud Puddle. Like, I could change it to Mud Puddle, but like, you know. Okay, this is almost done. We've just got to get a bit of yellow. Okay. Alrighty, this guy is just about done. I just have to color his eyeballs. And his eyeballs are brown. They're brown. Damn it, now I'm hungry. Fortunately, I'm not hungry, but... Well, I mean, I want chicken, but I'm not necessarily, like, hungry for chicken. Does that make sense? Like, I want chicken, and if chicken was presented to me, I would eat it, but I'm, like, I'm not, like, actively hungry right now. Sounds good, but it's... Well, no, I am craving it, but it's like... My body doesn't feel hungry. Like, I want chicken, but, like, I'm not directly hungry right now. Almost forgot to color the drool. Oh shoot, I forgot it's supposed to be... All you can eat are things that melt? That's rough. You swear as soon as your throat stops being on its bullshit, you're gonna cook like mad? God. Y'all are making me, like, want to make food, but we don't have freaking ingredients in this house. I miss bread is a crazy sentence. Alright, now we can take out Via Pig, we can take out this, and we can crop the image and put my watermark on it. And then I'll do my attack showcase from yesterday. I'll redo it. And tomorrow we'll do the attacks that I got today. Legit would cut off a finger to crush a loaf of garlic bread right now. That's real. But that's me every day, though. Ill or not, I just fuck with garlic bread so heavy. Whoops. I meant to press bloom, and I sure didn't do that. There we go. Kind of feel like I'm gonna go with white on this character. I feel like it shows up well enough, but not so well that, like, it's a problem. Like, it's disruptive. Like, that's not bad. Let me make this via smaller. Boom. What am I reading? Technically expired yeast? Expired on a technicality is hilarious. The triple watermark? Yeah, I use 3. And then if somebody wants the unwatermarked version, I just take off this particular one because it's the biggest, most disruptive one. That way, if somebody tries to crop it, they have a hell of a time doing it. Okay, so I'm going to pop these up. I'm gonna send this to my computer. I'm gonna put it on ArtFight, and then we're gonna do our attack showcase before I go ahead and move on to the next one. The next one will probably be the last one because it is almost 5:30 my time, and I need to get off by like 7 to make sure that I have time to make dinner. So I have like an hour and a half to finish one more attack, so 3 is probably my max for today. But don't worry, tomorrow I should be able to get more done because I don't have so much lore to get through. Okay, so let's get this uploaded, shall we? No peeking. Oh wait, wrong one. There we go. Posting to ArtFight. Damn, Pikachu calling. I didn't mean to send that in the ArtFight hit list. Shit. You should have a pretty good watermark, but yours is not as good because you just started putting it in your art. I mean, that's okay. It took me a shit ton of time to design my watermark. To be honest with you. My friend actually designed my last watermark. My friend designed my last brand watermark that I was using as Mid-Mist. And I really liked the vibe of it, so I kept it kind of similar when I changed to Mud Puddle. But even then, it took me a while. Partially because it took me a while to pick a damn name. But, you know. Okay. Just use the channel logo for yours. Yeah. Technically, the channel logo is my Mud Puddle watermark. Okay. Oh, I forgot to send the patrons the last one. Whoopsies! They're gonna explode. Whoops. Wrong button. Save image. Let me send these both to the patrons real quick so they don't crash out. I don't think they really care, TBH, but we're doing it nonetheless. And then I gotta put one in ArtFight Brawling. There we go. Okay. Now I can post this. Been waiting to post this. Been waiting to draw this OC. Yours is just your name with the outline of moon? Yeah. Mine used to be like that too. Okay, let's go to my bookmarks. Team Mystery bookmarks. I'm not gonna unbookmark him because I love him. It's my first attack in a bit. I've been doing mostly revenges. Okay. There's no attacks to revenge. It's a full body. No, not a half body, a full body. Okay, and we're gonna grab that pig, and we're gonna grab that pig, and we're gonna grab that outline thingy, the frame. Thumbnail frame. There we go. Look at that feral gentleman, I say. You guys can't see. Clean color. Minimal. Pattern. No background. Okay, there we go. Boom. ArtFight attack. Done. Damn, you guys be yapping. Hang on, let me read this. Think 3 or 4 in a day is the most you've done? Yeah, 4 is my most this year so far. I don't remember last year. One day you'll play Pokemans? Highly recommend. Is there a limit for how many pigs one people can send in? No. I don't care. I'll find a place for them no matter what. Send her 100? Oh my goodness. Bro, I was looking at one of the characters you were gonna draw, but then you realize they put some words on it and it's in a different language? Oh man. Teen Titans theme, but lo-fi? That's sweet. Hell yeah. Send in the big brigade, but I think you meant pig brigade. Either way, hilarious. Okay, now let me just put these on DeviantArt and Fur Affinity real quick. Fortunately, those are the 2 fastest places I can possibly upload. So, they don't take very long at all. Because both of those allow a, what's the word I'm thinking of? Both DeviantArt and Fur Affinity allow you to make a post template that automatically adds itself when you put something, so I don't have to copy-paste that. I still have to copy-paste my tags, though, but it's still pretty fast. Okay, let me do this. Let me just double-check to make sure that they don't have a DeviantArt or Fur Affinity. They do have a Fur Affinity. See, this is why we check. There we go. Alright, just gotta do tags, and then we're good to continue. Doing it this way is much faster than uploading everywhere. And basically what I'll do is I will get a... I'll get a reminder set up so that I remember to post these tomorrow a little while before the stream. On all the others, which will make my life very easy. There we go. All the tags. There we go. And we just put this in the ArtFight folder. Boom. Now on Furfinity, we got a pig. Pig category. Safe for everybody to see. And in the ArtFight folder, and it's posted. Incredible. Alright, let me pull up my shit for the next character. Well, actually, I'm not going to pull up the character yet. Okay. So, before I get started on the next order of business, we are going to go through all of the attacks that I got yesterday. Anything that came in today will be in tomorrow's section. But in the meantime, we'll go through what I got over the past couple days. So there is 5. There's 5 that won't get shown today. Because we're not there at the moment. You got an art attack when you woke up this morning? Good. We love to hear it. Okay, so what we're going to do is switch over to the... Hang on. We're going to switch to the yapping section again. But instead of art, we are going to pull up... Let's go! Okay, so it's working. Alright. So, at the end of last time... Hang on. Okay, so, at the end of last time, we had gotten through everybody, but now we've got to go back, so, which is fine. I don't mind resharing everything again. That's totally okay with me. So, the first order of business is to show where we left off. Just bear with me. So basically what I have to do is I have to get the picture, and then I have to put in the art credit, like for the text. So it just takes a second for that reason. Okay, so here's what we got for the first one. This one was already done. This one is by Kekaru, and this one is the last one that I shared the other day. This one's super cute. I like this one so much. What is in the background there? What is that? Why can we see my art fight? God? How is that happening? Hang on. Where is that from? Is that this? Is that this? How is that there? Hang on. I'm trying to figure out where that comes from. Is it the Spotify? It is the Spotify. That's not Spotify, dude. Are you kidding me, bro? Wait. Okay, hang on. I know what's up. It got switched off Spotify by mistake. Hang on. Spotify EXE. There we go. Okay. Spotify is hidden again. Sorry about that. Okay. So this is the first one we've got to share, and let me turn it back off so that we can go ahead and see the let me pull up the next one. Got another attack today. You're super happy about it? Love waking up to attacks? Me too. Okay, so let me get the next one settled. We're going to go through all the ones for Via Pig first, and then we are going to go through the ones for Ruben, and then True, and then character designs is how we're going to do this. Okay, so there's the credit for the next one. And, okay. So there is another attack, but I can't show it because it's like, it's a controversial attack, essentially. Okay, so here's the next one. This one's so cute. It's by Skypey the Pup, or Skippy the Pup. I don't really know how they want that pronounced, but I think this is so cute. I love the angular style they chose. I like that they put Via Pig's tail in a heart. This is so cute. This is so adorable. You gotta go, totally fine. Gotta make more OCs, that's real. But I think this one's really cute. I really like the angular style they tried out with this one. They said this was something they were experimenting with, and I love when people experiment for my attacks. Gonna say the same thing. The angles look so dynamic. You love it. I know. That's what I'm saying. So, yeah, that one's really fun. I think it's really pretty. Also, okay. Now let's put it back down so I can get in the next one. I'm getting faster at this, thankfully. Okay. The only thing that takes a second is I do have to, like, resize most of these, because nobody draws on the same size canvas. Alright. Here's the next one. This is by Soft Emo Baby. It's just a little squishmallow. I think it's pretty cute. Pretty cute and fun. It's almost like Via Pig is adorable or something. You want one? There is actually another Via Pig Squishmallow drawing, but it's not an ArtFight attack. You want one immediately? Hey, welcome in. I'm showing off some of the attacks that I've gotten recently, giving a little bit of a spotlight to everybody who's been kind enough to bonk me. Okay. So, let me bonk that down, and I'll pull up our next attack. Okay, and... okay. Oh, I don't have to crop this one. Okay, here's our next attack. This one is by Dragon Cat Designs, and I think it's so cute. I really like how they, like, super saturated the colors. I like the background pattern. I think that's adorable. I like that she's got her little plushie. I like that she's wearing her shirt. And something about the face just makes me really happy on this one. I think this one is absolutely precious. It's bald Via. Yeah, it was. I really like this one, though. I think this one's adorable. I love when people draw Via Pig. This shit's so fun. You like the open lines for the fur shading on the cheeks? Yeah, that's fun. I like when people do that. That's really fun. Alright, let me get up the next one. The next one, fun fact of the day, is Via Pig's 300th art piece ever. Not counting duplicates of, like, art pieces that have, like, alt versions. Dude, this one's taking me forever to crop. Hang on. It's kind of a big one, so it's hard to fit on screen. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. This is by Deadpan, and it is titled, Would You Love Me If I Was And then they have drawn Via Pig in various different shapes. A worm, what looks like a snake, a fish, a spider, a flower, a pumpkin. I think that's like a little cauldron, a mug. All kinds of little things. And the answer is yes, I would love Via Pig no matter what she is, but pig is my favorite form. Look at that, look at that, look at that pig. Look at that little guy. That little Via. That isn't a pig. She's not a pig in a single one of these images. Yes, next question. Real. So, yeah, this was her 300th art piece, which I thought was super neat. It did take quite a while to get there, but not as long as it could have, actually. I've had Via Pig since 2023, so it's been just under 3 years, because it was August when we got her. Okay. Let's pop that down, and let's get the new attack up. Okay. This next one is one I'm very fond of. This one makes me really happy. I mean, they all make me happy. I don't know. You know what I mean. So here's the next one. This is by Ophin's Prism. I don't know how exactly they want that pronounced. I'm not good at it. That's why it's written. Because that way you guys can go look for yourselves. I think this one's so cute. It's pixel art. I love the background. I love her eyes. I love how they did her hair, her lip, her neck fluff. I just really love everything about this one, and I like that it's pixel art, because I really love pixel art. Pixel art is so good. And I don't get to do pixel art very much, so it was nice to see somebody do pixel art for me, essentially. That pleased me greatly, TLDR. Little hard eyes, I can't. Dude, I know. Be still my heart, I love pixel art. Yeah, this is... Ooh, I really like this one. I gotta get them back sometime. Okay, next. The next attack we've got is pretty fitting with the playlist we're listening to because it's a Pokemon attack. So let's have a look. This is by Heck Puppy, and it is Viapig drawn in her Tepig form. This is actually an official form that I designed from her toward the beginning. I sent a reference sheet in my Discord and they ran with it. And I really love this. I really like the background they did because it's so simple but so cute. And I actually really like that they used like super red line art for her. And her eyes are so sparkly and everything about this is so cute. Think you're behind by a few seconds? Everybody, yeah, you might just need a refresh. I really like this one though. This one's so cute. I love when Via is creature. And this is the last Viapig attack, specifically. And then we'll be moving on to Ruben. But I really like this one, so, you know, I really like them all. I keep having to say that, but I do. I really like them all every time. Okay. Alright, so next we're moving on to Ruben, because he has the second most attacks, which it's really not even a competition, to be very honest with you. Viapig always gets the most, and then it's usually Ruben or True after that. So, let's hop into Ruben's little folder and grab his first attack. And then I'll put the credit in there. So you're gonna double attack? Damn. Viapig is cute. Breaking news, spoon found in kitchen. Man, I'm excited. I love the pig designs. They are so fun. Alright, so this next one is by Root Beer Opossum, who has been in chat. I don't know if they currently are, but they have been. It's really nice pixel art. It really is. And they decided to draw him as a red velvet cake because it was said in chat that they look like a red velvet cake. So that's what they did. They drew him as one, and I think that's adorable. Yes, it's you! It's your attack! You still had to practice doing pixel art? It happens. But yeah, so, this one is so cute. I like that he's a little cake. He's just, like, laying on top of it. Oh, it's so adorable. I love it. And Ruben only has one other attack that I haven't shown yet. Except for the one that gets shown tomorrow. And this one, let's see, let me get the credit information and everything put up. I will say I really like this method better than how I was doing it before. Because before I was doing it all in the attack screen in real time, so thank you Cece for setting this up for me. Because this is way easier than doing it all in real time. Okay, here's the next one. This one is by Lemony Sheep. And I really like how they drew his face on this one. And I also really like that they have the grass coming up over his hooves, because a lot of people don't do that in their art, and I like that they have that attention to detail. I also really like how they drew his tail. I really just like the whole drawing, but as per usual. This is just... I love this one. He's so cute. He's just a little baby. And as always, if you guys are interested in these guys' art, you should attack them. Maybe they'll attack you back. You never know. Their names are on screen for a reason. These are their specifically ArtFight names. I'm copying them directly off their ArtFight pages and pasting them in. You think you're back to where the stream should be? Incredible, incredible. Okay, so that's the last Ruben attack. Next, we're gonna move over to True. Mobile being weird? Oh, it happens. Don't worry about it. Okay. Actually, can I change that duration? I feel like that's really fast. Nah, I don't wanna. It's too much work. Credit. And the attack itself. Okay, we're in True's folder now. Oh, and there is actually an additional True art piece I would like to highlight, but I have to go get it. So while you guys look at this, I will do that. Okay, here we go. This is the True piece. It's by Katarina Love Fox. This one's fun. I like that she's having a little picnic. I think that's so cute. Hang on, I'm going to grab the true art. I forgot to save it this morning, so that one's on me. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Gotta scroll up. It's up a ways, it's up a ways. There it is. Okay. Okay, and this needs to go in True's folder. Now, the thing about this is I don't 100%... Hang on, I gotta check their intro to find this person's credit. That's why I'm leaving that up. Okay, everyone just... Do they have an ArtFight? Hang on, we're gonna check. They do, okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure, so I wanted to make sure. Okay. So I am giving their ArtFight as credit. However, this is not an ArtFight attack. This is actually a fan art. The first, like, serious fan art I've ever received, which is, frankly, baffling. Like, baffling in the way that, like, I can't believe that I got fan art. Not baffling in the way that, like, I've never gotten one before. I ain't stuck up like that. I just never thought the day would come. So here it is. This thing, this attack has my soul. They shared it with me yesterday when I was having a really rough day after the technical difficulties, and this is the first thing that made me crack a smile. Genuinely. This is not an ArtFight attack, remember? But they have True in here, and she's looking at a little broken spork that she found, because that's her favorite utensil. I really love the background. I really love the angle she's at and the expression on her face. I don't know, I think this might be one of my favorite True arts ever. This one is adorable. I love this one. It's so good, dude. I don't know. Something about the perspective of it and, like, the environmental coloring. This is just, like, this is crazy to me for some reason. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I love when people draw my OCs. And I really love this particular fan art. This is so fun. Okay. So that's the last thing of True. I just wanted... It's not an attack. Yeah, the little blep takes me out so hard. I just wanted to make sure that I shared this because this was something really kind that somebody did for me yesterday when I was having a hard day. So, even though it's not an ArtFight attack, I still decided to put it up anyway. Okay, last credit of the day and last attack of the day. This one's going to require quite a bit of resizing, so give me just a second. This is a pig design, and her name is Holly. And this was made for me by my birthday twin, another person born on June 10th, who is so cool and fun. Sorry, this is taking me forever to resize. It's so big, I've had to resize it like 4 times. Okay, here we go. Now I gotta make it a little bigger, a little bigger, a little bigger, a little bigger, a little bigger. Okay, there we go. Alright, so here's this one. This is Holly. Holly is a forest boar and silk fur hybrid, and she was designed for me by Nika Fox. I really like her design. I think she's really neat. She's also a magic user. I haven't decided what kind of magic she wields yet, but I'll be figuring that out probably after ArtFight when I lock in on figuring out, like really locking in on these OCs. I love this. I love all the palettes that were included with the specific labels. I really like the, art itself. I like that she's not perfectly symmetrical. There's just a couple differences. Like the way that her hair falls and stuff. I think that's so neat. Dinner is done. You gotta go. Fair enough. Thank you for coming. And, that is it. That is the last attack I have to share with you today. Don't forget to stop by tomorrow because about halfway through the stream, I will once again be featuring all my attacks. It may not be as long as this one because this was like 2 or 3 days worth of attacks. And tomorrow will just be, what I got today. But, if you're so inclined, make sure you stop by and you might get to see that. So that's it for the ArtFight Spotlight. Let's head back over to the art. Heads up, when I get there, you will not be able to see anything. I need to reconnect my iPad, because I disconnected it to save battery while we were doing that. Okay. So, let's see. Let's do this. Okay. Incredible. Alright. Okay, I'm just pulling up the character reference real quick. I'm trying to find one that's gonna be quick, that's, not very difficult to draw, and I think I know who it's gonna be, so worry not. Whoops. Okay. I think I know who I'm gonna go with, but just to make sure, I'm gonna double check it. Oh, and I also need to bonk this character out of here, actually. Drawing another attack right now, and you're drawing a very drunk Sylveon? That's funny, actually. I forgot to take this person out of my hit list, so let me remove them super fast. So I can remove them from today. And I can remove them from my standard hit list that is just people that I wanted to attack for fun. There we go. Okay, so I have 2 characters selected for today, and I don't know which one will be easier, but I think it'll be the one that gets a draw over, so let me just double check this OC. Yeah, I think this will be a pretty doable OC. With a pretty funny meme associated also. Okay. So, let's see. I will hop onto my iPad and I will grab them, which is good because it is one of the characters I was going to do today anyway. ArtFight, can you please load? Hang on, ArtFight's taking its sweet time to load the OC. Let me open it in my browser, actually. It might be faster. Oh, it was. Perfect, perfect. Okay, we're gonna save to photos. I am gonna crop this reference just a little bit, because the character has bone exposure, which is fine, like, I don't mind, but just in case anybody in chat does, I'll go ahead and, edit. Now, the meme I'm going with this one, I don't know if you've seen it, but it's from the movie Goat, because the character is a goat, so I have a task. Let's see. I think this one's gonna need to be a rectangle. Screen size, landscape. Okay, incredible. Hang on, I just gotta grab the reference. This is kind of tough. Because I need to screenshot the reference directly, I think. Hang on. We're almost there, though. I'm sorry for the delay. And I will finish this no matter what. I'm not gonna, like, end stream until it's done. Okay. Okay, I got the screenshot that I need. We're good. Let's insert the screenshot. Okay, this is gonna, like, be really funny. I'm excited. Alright, let's let you guys in. Boom. Here's what we're doing. So this is the OC. And this is the scene we're drawing them on. And I think this is the funniest shit to do with a goat character. So that's what we be doing. I need to double check something on their ref sheet, though, before I get started. Bookmarks. Revenge. I just need to check what, like, all their teeth look like, or if some of them are sharp or not. Okay, this is the only ref they have, so I'm gonna have to guess. Oh wait, they might have linked a species sheet, hang on. Designer, creator, species sheet. Okay, they didn't link a species sheet, that's really inconvenient, but it's okay. Incredible, that's what I'm saying. I will have to flip it though, because I can't draw in this direction very well. Okay, so let's get this goat drawn. Alright, and we're gonna do it with my signature pen, like we always do. Fur brush, boom. Okay, we're gonna start with his eye. Okay, we're gonna start with it bigger than that. Okay. They got eyebrow. They got eyebrow dots. Okay. They don't have horns, so I don't need to draw those. Okay, let's go from the face. So glad the drawovers are allowed in this darn event, because if they weren't, I'd be so cooked, truly. Okay, and so they've got the big teethers that go down on the back, on the sides here. Okay. I'm just kind of guessing on their teeth. I'll have to do a disclaimer that's like, hey, I couldn't find this information, so if it's different, let me know. I'll have to do something like that. This is a really good movie, by the way. If you guys haven't watched it, you should. There we go. Hello again. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Okay, I gotta do this collar, this bell collar. I'm gonna do it here. God, I gotta put their shoulder here somewhere. Like that, probably. There we go. I like this song, by the way. I like that it's like the like, rocket one, I think is what it is. Isn't it? Hope by the end of the event, your characters will get maybe one attack. You have one character posted and working on another. I wish you the best of luck. Music in the background is really going hardcore. Yeah, it's the Team Rocket hideout music. Does the character have a particularly fluffy neck? Okay, no they don't. Perfect. I'm gonna make their neck a little wider because I think this looks kind of weird if I don't. Which is fine, because that's the point of a transformative thing, is to change it. Don't make it look exactly the same. And I will. I usually will take the line art and mess with it a little after the fact so that it looks, like, different from the OC in question. Or it looks different from the picture in question. So I am going to borrow this ear shape, because I like it. But I'm gonna alter it a little bit. There we go. Take the character ref and I'm gonna pop it over here, actually. Make it a little smaller. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna take this ear and we're gonna flip it and make it like this. There we go. And that way I can, that way I can do one of these. Let's go. Feel like when you start in the hair, it'll help a lot with the shaping too. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. TBH. Because basically the rule with ArtFight is you can trace over, like, references or use them as, like, a heavy reference as much as you want, but it needs to be transformative. It can't just be the exact same image again. Which also counts, like, you know, if you trace it and just add, like, a tuft of hair. So, like, I've gotta mess with it a bit to make it a little different. Which I'm already getting to with this ear, fortunately. There we go, we got the goat. And I just need to, do the eyes. And then make it a little smaller to do the pupil. Or not the pupil, the iris part. I already did the pupil. Yeah, it makes sense, especially on copyrighted references. Exactly. I'm actually going to do the eye a little differently because this character has a yellow sclera and doesn't seem to have an iris. So we're just going to do one of these. But just bigger than the other one. There. So then this character has pretty eyelashes too, so I can add those as well. There we go. You already got your pose for the making the pig? Let's go! I'm so excited! Can't wait to see what you've come up with. Can I round this a little bit so it's not as sharp? That might look a little weird for this character, I think, maybe, perhaps. And I also think I want to try and do the tongue a little pointy. Okay. I'm gonna move her forward. Carefully. And I'm gonna crop it, I think, because I want to fit her whole head. So I probably should have done this on a square, but that's okay. Okay. And now we just have to turn this down and do the hair. I will say, props to ArtFight, though, because originally the rule was that drawovers and stuff like this flat out weren't allowed and you couldn't use, like, reference poses or anything ever at all. They changed that this year, like, to add that rule, and then they took it out real fucking fast because nobody liked that. There we go. Boom. They got heavy backlash. Yeah, people were pissed. Nobody liked that. They got in hella trouble. Not like hella trouble, because, like, obviously it's their website. They can do whatever they want, but people were mad. People were very upset. Okay, I think I like this, so we're gonna erase this part of the forehead. Oops, I needed to turn this back up first. There we go. At least they actually listen to feedback. Now you can do stuff like this, exactly. How's the fur tufts looking? Okay. So we got them on the shoulder. And thank goodness you can, because without drawovers, I'm much less funny. To be very honest with you. I'm, like, marginally less funny without access to drawovers. I want her to lean a bit more. I need to cut this to be able to do what I'm trying to do. Hang on, I'm gonna move that. The only thing is, for me, I worry that I'm not being transformative enough. And, like, that I'm gonna get in trouble, but I try my best. Because I don't really know what they consider to be transformative enough, really. I don't feel like it's very clear. Like, they said you can't make it the exact same picture, but, like, kinda is. Okay. We'll take this. I think your pig is gonna be a warhog. Sick. I saw a pretty cool warhog OC on ArtFight the other day. Okay, there we go. Okay, we've got it. Okay, we'll remove the reference because I don't need it now. Then we'll move this up. And now we can color this OC. Yay, color time. I will have to shade this though, so I do need to like lock in because it is 6:11. But it's fine, I got time. My rule is that I gotta get off at 7. Although Cece would love if I got off sooner so that she could read with her wife. But that's, she's not rushing me or nothing. She just says, you know, if it works out, cool. If not, that's also cool. You gotta stream at 8? Well, don't worry. You got time. Oh, I gotta crop this image again. Crop. We lost that bottom part there when I edited the shape. What you streaming tonight? I wish to desire to know. Ah, yes. You mentioned that. I'm stupid. My bad. To be fair, you mentioned that before I knew who you were, so I didn't associate that directly with you. There we go. Okay, we got them the color. Do they have any, like, has anybody attacked them and put their mouth open? No, somebody's attacked them, but the mouth is closed in that one too. Frick! You don't know if you're gonna stream your end, but the others all do? That's fair. Can't believe you were Can't believe you're forgotten. You changed your name. You haven't changed your name in, like, the 10 years I've known you. I don't want to hear it out of you. You ain't never changed your name until all of a sudden you did, so I don't want to hear it. Oh, that's, like, solid black. Okay, well, we're gonna fix that, because I can't see. There we go. We'll make it really dark. Sometimes, when a character has solid black on them, you do have to take the creative liberty to make it a little lighter, so that rendering shows up on it. Most people don't typically mind when you do that, as long as it's for rendering purposes. Over a decade, and this is how I'm treated? I'm gonna ban you. Mods, ban that guy. And none of my mods are here, because Forg, I think, is the only one. Your drawing pen isn't working even though it's charged? Oh no. Pure black character would be a black hole or something? Yeah. I will say, like, I don't mind characters that are like that. I've had one before. It's a little difficult to color them properly. Now, remember, chat, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow also is when the replacement Stream Deck is going to be here, and we're going to be unboxing it on stream and seeing if it works. If it doesn't, I will still be streaming, and then I will be calling Elgato later. But for my sake, let's hope it works, because I might cry if it doesn't. I'll have to mute and cry a little bit. Why don't you use Magic Wand? What do you mean? Why you pig? Oink. That's why. I did that spot wrong. Shoot. Yeah, oink. Does that clear it up? Nice. Excellent. Glad that helped. Glad that made sense. Excellent. I don't know what the back of the ears is supposed to look like. Please. People learn to make references that I understand. Alright, well, it's not really like... It's not like that crazy. But I do definitely wish that people would make reference sheets that include important details, like what the back of your ears looks like, or, you know, the inside of your mouth. Because those are really important details to not include. Stuff like claw color you can kind of get away with. But I never like to assume the inside of a character's mouth color. Because I've done it and then they're like, oh, it's actually supposed to be purple. And I was like, how was I supposed to fucking know that? Like a side angle? Yeah, exactly. Just something that makes it, like, more visible. You're giving the make a pig OC pigtails? I mean, go for it, I guess. Oh, I need this to be on top of this. Okay. Spotty spots for the shoulders. Okay, there we go. Your friend on ArtFight, they draw their character sheets with a persona style, so it's the tail, front, back. Oh, like a fursuit style of the whole character with color refs. That makes sense. You wish you could join ArtFight? Why can't you? Why can't you gen question, not like, you know. You don't have nearly enough artistic skill? Skill is not relevant to ArtFight. The point of ArtFight is to have fun, and try new things and stuff. I've gotten art from artists who have, like, never drawn anything a day in their life, and I love that shit. It's so good. I love when people, like, try things. So yeah, you can absolutely join ArtFight. Skill is not relevant to that question. It's about whether you enjoy it or not. Exactly. Via and others have seen my art. It's very mid. To be fair, you're not like actively working on it. I think if you did, you would lock in as hell. Because you've already shown, like, the capability is there. You just haven't honed it. But, point of the matter is that requires practice. Which is exactly what I'm saying. Okay. We got some teeths that need to be colored. Really? Yeah. Make a fair point. I mean, yeah, like, you draw pretty well when you do. It's just that you don't do it much. So you don't get the chance to, you know, you're not giving yourself a really fair shake to improve. Like me, I draw all the time. Like, during ArtFight, I'm drawing every day. So it's like, it's really just a situation where practice is relevant. Focusing on attacking newbies this year? Though you only made one attack? I mean, that's still very kind of you. Your art style is very yummy. Do you mean mine? If so, I don't think this counts because this is a draw over, but thank you nonetheless. You also used an MLP pose to get the pose for the pig? Hey, whatever works. I'll have to make a disclaimer when I upload this being like, hey, I didn't know what color their mouth was. I can change it if it's wrong. Skitter's in while consuming food. Hello. I'm only going to be on for a bit longer, and then I have to go consume food. But I gotta finish this attack first. That is the priority. The fork has been summoned once again. Correct. Greetings, fellow cryptid. Gotta shower and then eep? Yeah. I showered this morning. Got to check it off in my planner. Hee hee. I have a habit tracker in my planner. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is full layer of this darker gray, and I think I kind of want to shade them with red. So we're gonna set this to multiply in red, and we're gonna have at it. Janky doesn't have an art fight, far as I know. Watching 2 lime streams at once is crazy. I do it sometimes. You can take a shower tonight. Thanks for the reminder. Can't type apparently. Yeah, can any of us ever type though, really? TBH? We're not exactly the cleverest people in the Brain Brigade. Hell yeah, please do. I mean, it'll be fun. It's something to spend time on, and it will help you learn to draw more. Because the more you draw, the more you're exercising that muscle, and even if you don't like the art piece, you're still teaching your hand, like, physically. Like, building up the art muscles, I guess, is how I would put it. And the other thing is there's no pressure either. Like, you can just... You don't have to draw anything. You can sign up and like, try. But if you're not having fun, you, like, don't have to. It's okay. However, tell me what OCs you put up though, because eye emoji. If there's any you put up that I can draw, eye emoji. I'll get your ass and I'll get it good. Me looking at you, threatening you at gunpoint to put up Dawnstar so that I can draw you something, even though Dawnstar is the least relevant character and currently. Gonna go try if you can find something other than popsicles to munch on. In case you don't make it back in time, love you, friendos. It's been fun. Thank you for stopping by. If you don't get back in time, if you do, W then. Speaking of Dawnstar, no, this is important lore. Get back here. You can't leave if you have Dawnstar lore. You found the badge? Oh, sick. I found the, like, spare one that I kept as, like, an example. Still have it? That's wholesome. Hey, I will say, if you're struggling to get attacks, I've seen a lot of people do well on TikTok, sharing their ArtFight info. Alternatively, also, for, like, a lot of people on TikTok also make posts where they're like, hey, share your ArtFight below, and putting that there has definitely, definitely helps you get exposure. Ancient-ass via art? True. I will say, though, it would be cool to draw Night Mist in the grand old time of 2026. So I'm not exactly opposed. Wait, what if the pig fits both categories? What do you mean? Art from Days of Mist? If you mean the pig's design fits into 2 species, hybrids exist, you're fine. A couple people have designed me hybrids already, so it's chill, if that's what you mean. Bye! Oh yeah. Yeah, you can do a silk for sand boar, or pig. But also, I will say the categories are kind of just a suggestion. They're there because those are official species that exist in the world, but there's also a different category called Wonder Striders for any pig that doesn't fit in with the general species of the island. So if you're drawing something that doesn't fit any of them, that's also okay. Like, that's like intended. Like, I made shit to work for that. No problem. Basically, I've worked in a few close species, and I loved doing that. It's really fun, but the designs were sometimes restrictive, and so my goal was to make Oinky Orchard a place where I didn't have that issue, where I could literally do whatever I want and it still be allowed as long as it's still a pig. So that's why there's Wonder Striders. She will be as unique as you can make. I mean, no pressure. You can do whatever you want. I'm excited. Kinda back. Hello, Moon. Pause. What is this from? This is such a recognizable sound. Hang on, I need to check. Boutique. I knew it. It's an X and Y song. W. Cool, cool. I will say, watching double streams is fun, but it can be disorienting sometimes. Oink, 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 oink. Good morning. Hello. Welcome in. Unfortunate timing, as I will be ending soon. However, it's good to see you for a little while. Okay. So I think I've got this roughly shaded how I want it to be. So now it's time to do lighting stuff. How does that work for this? Oh, that works really nice. I have a kind of an idea that they're in like a blood moon situation. They're bawing excitedly at a blood moon. So this red actually works out nicely. Also, speaking of, good morning to you two, but, speaking of you being here, I did show your attack, your design. I showed it yesterday in my, failed stream, but I also showed it today. People yesterday who were there said they thought it was really cool, though. And then there's me, who also thinks she's cool. Had to cough up a lung. Sorry, chat. Goat. Okay, so we've got the face mostly done as far as the reflections go. Or light lines, I don't fucking know what you would call these. They sure are something, though. Now we gotta keep going to get them on, like, the rest of the hair. And body. I'm not gonna go too crazy hard on the background, I just think a blood moon would be a good idea. The sheep detective? Question mark? What that? Will say, definitely gonna chill out when I'm done with stream, whatever I do. Whether CC reads or whatever. Chilling out is good. It is indeed. Yeah, I've been streaming for a bit, and I am getting a little tired. I think the spicy medication is wearing off. Which makes sense, because it has been about, that time. Yeah, we're past 5 hours. It really only lasts for 5. Got up like 2 seconds after saying hello. Heard a dozer out in front of your place. That's okay. No worries. Hello, nonetheless. What I was saying to you earlier is I showed your design on both yesterday's stream and today, and people thought it was cool. Because I have an ArtFight attack showcase that I do. And so I did, and people thought they were cool. Alright, so that's good for that. Now, let's do a bit of red as like a, yeah. Okay, let's see. You're dyslexic, so you read things like that sometimes? Fair, yeah. Still makes me happy you love them. Oh, of course I love them. That's a pig. Who do you think I am? Okay, I need to tone down the red for sure. It's a bit too much. That might be better? Yeah, that's significantly better. Okay. Let's add in the background. First, we're going to make the main background black, and we're going to hide the ref sheet. And then we're gonna get a rectangle selector. Okay, and now I have a curiosity, actually. I wonder if this would look good. Where's that thing I was thinking of? Okay, there we go. And now I want to put... No, not that. Actually, yes, that. That looks sick. What happens if I make this like dark blue on the bottom? Like super dark? Except then I do like dark red up further. Sorry, I was dying. The art looks great. Thank you. I gotta grab, there's like a particular brush that I'm thinking of, but I don't know where it is. There it is. I found it. Okay, there we go. We add that, add that. There we go. And now we need, like, yeah, something like this. I need, like, clouds. Went and fell down the stairs. It was an unplanned event. We good though? What I missed? Oh, that looks like a hella cool background. Thank you. Gravity still works, in case anybody was wondering. Yeah, I would say that it does. Alright, now... Yeah, we gotta alpha lock that shit. And we gotta... invert it. There we go. I kinda wanna put an orange down here. Let's do like one of these. Can I do an overlay of this? Okay, I think I'm good with this as it is. I think I like it. I just gotta do a little bit of stuff in the eye. Because it's really, under shaded, so we gotta we gotta fix that, and that'll be pretty much it for me tonight. Gotta give her an eye shine, though. Okay, well, that is an excessively sized eye shine. And then bam. Kind of want this one to be similar to the moon, methinks. And therefore be like, yeah. Okay. Posting the second character now. Wait. What do you mean you're posting them more than once? I thought you were putting them all together and making one attack. I'm begging you, please don't post 1 million of them. My ratio will go straight to hell. Oh, wait, I was confused. You're posting your second character on your own account. Sorry, I'm stupid as shit. Hi, welcome in. Unfortunate timing, though, because I'm about to end off pretty soon here. But welcome in nonetheless. For a second, I was thinking you meant, like, the pig OCs that were being designed, and I was terrified. I've never been more frightened of something in my fucking life. I was like, if whoever makes me pig OCs uploads like 20 of them at once, I think I'm done and over with at that point. Okay, let's do this. Okay. There we go. Then we boop, boop, boop. And then we have a little bit of an extra, but fret not, we fix. There we go. Okay. And because this is so dark, I think we're gonna put the other signatures also in white. Too big. There we go. And the final signature, which is the Via one, we'll go back here under this ear. Boom. Alright, guys. That is it. Zam, you're late? Hey, so, good news for you. Every single day, I stream at... Well, okay, not every single day. Most days during ArtFight, I'm streaming at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, and I usually stay on till, like, 7 p.m. Alright, so before I end off... Thanks for reminding me now. Time to prepare the big canvas. God, horrifying. Okay, so before we head out, I've got a couple silly little things to say. First of all, we're almost to 200 viewers, like, total views again, so that's kind of neat. So, what if I turn you into bacon? Not allowed. Okay, so, basically, the TLDR for what I want to say is this. So, I will be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. At some point tomorrow, my stream deck is coming in, and we're gonna unbox it on stream and check it out together and see if it works. If not, we'll continue the stream as normal, and I'll just, you know, call, Elgato later after the stream is done. I may have a guest appearance this weekend on Sunday, probably. What else I got? I'm hoping to get as many attacks done as possible tomorrow, 3 or 4 of them ideally. 4 probably would be the most ideal, but we'll see. Every attack takes a different amount of time depending how hard I want to go on it. Like on this one, I accidentally went way too hard for something that was supposed to be a dumb, stupid meme. But you know, it happens to the best of us. Any other housekeeping things I need to do? Not really. But if you want to know when I'm going to be live again, make sure that you hit the subscribe button, because it'll tell you, especially if you turn on the notifications. I do post videos. There's a couple videos on my page right now. They are narrated speed paints, so those are fun to check out, if you are so inclined. Other than that, I kind of think we're good. I'm gonna go and relax and have some dinner. And I hope that you guys have a good time, like a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. That is it from me, I think. So I'm gonna head out, friends.